Wow! Whoa! This new setting, I can hear my own voice. Wow! Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me twice? My allergies are so bad right now. Can you hear me twice or only once? We hear you once? Oh, that's perfect. Because I'm trying out a new audio setting where I can hear myself and then you guys can hear me, but you can't hear me hear myself. It makes sense. Sorry. I had to take a big break because I have pollen in my eyeballs. And it's causing me so many problems. It's working! Oh, perfect. Hello! Hello! We're speeping! I'm speeping. I haven't played this game in 2 days. I've been building so much and I've done so many things. I haven't played this game. I didn't get to play this game yesterday, and I didn't really get to play the day before that at all. And I've built a lot of things. And hello! Hello, Commander. Hello. Welcome back. You guys are little bunnies on the screen now. If you're on Twitch, you're a little bunny on the screen. I'm pretty sure I'm having an allergic reaction to pollen, and it's either an allergic reaction to pollen or an allergic reaction to this new perfume I bought. I don't know. But I got my popcorn, I got my beer, or the rest of my first beer, and my second beer. And then, I'm sorry I started stream so late, actually. I was out touching grass in a big way. But it's great. It was a good thing. Only because I got so many different ideas that I want to, like, implement for Pokopia. But my island slash dream island are nowhere near ready for that kind of thing. Because how do I even put this? I've just been playing the main story and just kind of goofing about. I haven't really done anything substantial in the game of Pokopia because they told me to just kind of go at my own pace, and then I decided to go at my own pace, and then I got really, I got a bit of FOMO. Not FOMO exactly, I would say, because I started watching, like, people have, like, really efficient builds, and people weren't building block houses like this were Minecraft. They were using the prefabs, or, like, I don't know what prefab even fucking stands for, but that's just a term that's being used, but I'm going to say the pre-build / build kits, and they were using those, and everything just makes so much more sense when you use the build kits. But I am so impatient because the build kits take real time, but now that you have Tank Master who can lower the time needed to build these things, I want to finish the Tank Master timeline so that I can what was I going to say? So that I can build all these houses faster. Sorry, I touched grass. I went on a 5-mile nature hike, and I saw all these cool bridges, and I kind of want to recreate them, and it gave me so many different ideas. Ultimately, I still want to build a space station, but I realized I can't really do anything that I want to do until I optimize my current story, get through the main story, have all the Pokemon that I could possibly need for builds like that to do certain things. So, we gotta wake up. But I think we can stay chilling for a while. I'm just happy to see you guys. I didn't pop out any of the chats. So let me do that right now. I gotta pop out the chat. I gotta pop out the reward queue. Because you guys love to make me, like, drink in the mornings. Which I'm not complaining about, by the way. I'm really not. I'm not complaining about it. I'd do it anyway. If I felt like it. And then, because I just want to make sure I see all of you. I always feel bad for ignoring YouTube chat, and it's not that I'm actively ignoring you, it's that I can't see you. Like, it's simply that I can't see you. So, yeah. You know, recently I realized that I haven't been taking streaming that seriously, and now I'm like taking it seriously. Oh no. Let's wake up, buddy. I'm trying to take it more seriously, which means I need to get... I've been pretty serious about my thumbnails. I don't know if you guys have noticed that I've been making some pretty funny thumbnails for Pokopia. Because Pokopia just generates content. I don't even know how to explain it any other way than that. This game just... There's so many things that happen in this game. I say generates content, but let's be so real. Some of my funniest moments from like my Pokopia journey are from the very first episode. And everything since then it's just been me being like just kind of, you know, just normal stuff. But yeah, so first I got popcorn. I've got a little snack here. I just finished eating lunch also. I got back from my hike a little bit late. I didn't get to go rollerblading today because I wanted to take the hike more than I wanted to go rollerblading. But hold on. Let me get everything ready. Are you guys ready? What is this? Is this a notification? No! No. Okay. I'll deal with that later. That's meeting based stuff. He went back to sleep on the bed? Oh, that's so real. I'm sorry. I'm getting everything set up. Loon. I'm right here. She's like, I want to build. Okay, I'm pouring an afternoon beer now. It's actually really a cider, so I wouldn't consider that a beer. Are beers and ciders are the same? I guess they're made the same way, but they're not really, like, the same, right? Well, they're... I don't know. And then I gotta get the mic out of the way so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, here we are. Oh my gosh. Hi guys, welcome. The only thing I will apologize for is that I don't have anything like, oh, the environment level increased. I didn't do anything, I just woke up like this. I don't have anything super crazy to show you. I have some houses that I've built. One of them was a build kit, and the rest were houses that I tried to build myself, but, everything's okay. New stamp! The Bulbasaur! Boba! Give presents. Ooh, check out Sparkling Ripples, gather Sherry Steaks. These are my dailies. No big deal. Already done because I got it like that. Oh, the new ones? Set off fireworks. Okay. Place furniture and decorations. Or I guess I've done that here. But yeah, I want to finish Tink Master's storyline. Oh my gosh, Pokemetal. Yeah, I'll take that. I've been watching a lot of videos. I've been watching a lot of Austin John Plays videos specifically because he's usually really, like, on top of it when it comes to optimizing Pokemon games in any real category. So I've realized that I've just been kind of a nomad, it's just like a mountain man when it comes to how I keep my storage and, like, where I keep my Pokemon and how much... I understand a lot about how this game works, but then I'm like, there's so much I don't understand. Also, sorry if my eyes get really itchy. If you see me, like, wiping my eyes a lot, it's because there's literal pollen in my retinas right now. What am I doing? I need to get out of here. We gotta go back to... Wait, what? We have to go back to the Skylands. Well, I don't want to be here. Take me to the Sparkling Skylands. Which I don't know what happened to... I don't know what kind of natural disaster actually happened to send us into the sky. Like, I was thinking, like, we've had volcanic eruption, we've had flooding, we've had drought. And I thought the Skylands were going to be just kind of like an earthquake. And I was like, okay, that makes sense because everything's just, like, separated and stuff like that. But, like, okay, imagine being separated and then also jettisoned into the sky. Cute! Hello, how are you? How's it going? How you doing? Tell me all about yourself. Well, I build into Pokopia. I have plans for what I ultimately want my dream island to look like, but honestly, I'm really just kind of vibing, and that's really it. I caught an Altaria. I say caught. You can't really catch Pokemon in here because you are a Pokemon, but I befriended. That's the new word. I befriended an Altaria. So actually... Just follow me. You know what? Hang out with me because I like you. I've caught other Pokemon that I truly love and I've just been so happy to see in the game. Like Flygon, and Trapinch, like the Flygon line. Oh my god. Wait! There's only like one other Pokemon that could really possibly spawn here. Good morning? Good afternoon? Good afternoon? Who? Hello? Oh! Poliwhirl! Okay, never mind. There is another Pokemon that can spawn here. Okay. The water here is so pretty. Oh, nice to meet you. Did you come here to swim too? Ah, the water might get a little slimy after I swim around in it. So you can go first. Why do Pokemon make everything slimy? I don't know what it is about seeing a Poliwhirl in 3D that's messing with me right now. Because you have to remember that swirl on their tummy is under their skin. Like, their skin's transparent, and that's what we're seeing. But yeah, this Pokemon is very strange to me. I think I've only ever seen him in retro form, so seeing a 3D Poliwhirl is kind of fucking me up right now. Ah, cheers, guys. Its 2 legs are well developed. Right, it's still a tadpole Pokemon. That's interesting. Even though it can live on the ground, it prefers living in water. Because remember, there's Poliwag, right? And the Poliwag has brand new legs. So interesting. Alright, you guys have fun. I need to move you into something. Actually, can you come with me? Because you can't live here. Because if you live there, then a Dragonair will not spawn. You didn't realize it was supposed to be under his skin? Okay, yeah, so I remember reading that in the Pokedex long ago. And when I met a Poliwag the other day in Pokopia, right? It literally like said that, and I was like, "Oh, I forgot about that. That's kind of gross. Why is your skin so thin?" Young, hi. Do you like to go by Young, or do you like to go by Time Weaver, or do you like to go by Mr. Weaver? Also, look at this house I built. It was so fucking hard. Guess I don't play Minecraft, so I'm not really good at building houses, like block houses. And so I didn't really know what I was doing, and I was kind of learning as I go, and then we have utility poles. Oh, this tree is growing. No way it takes 3 full fucking business days for a tree to grow. The second I learned how to get tons of fucking Pokemetal and rare Pokemetal, I'm 3D printing all of the trees. Because this takes too long, even with the grow ability. Ability! It takes too long. Anyway, look at this house I built. It's cute, right? Alright, this is the... Right, we can't die. So, this is the side, this is the front. So you walk in here, right? This is my house! This is not my house, actually. Nobody lives here. So, would you like to live here? Yeah, I think Poliwhirl / Poliwrath is a good Pokemon for Team Rocket. It'd be a bit dangerous. I probably should have put flyers only in here, but it's okay. I'll just build out and I'll put a fucking fence post. And people will be like, why is there a fence post on the side of a sky house? And I'd be like, don't ask why. It's hot on the bottom. Okay. Anyway, it's got a humidifier, so you get good air. Yeah, and low-key, it's like funded by Team Rocket. I don't know who they are. I don't know what they do, but they seem like a pretty cool team. I don't know why everyone wants to separate them. Get out of the way! Do I just jump over him? I can't. Okay, there we go. We jumped through him. Correct. Alright, so that's the only thing that is down here, and it is this one house. This is like the 4th house I've built. Okay? It's gonna gloss over the fall you tripped or something. Ah, what are you talking about? I trip all the time, okay? It is canonical. Literally, my clumsiness is canonical. If I fall, that's a goddamn canon event, okay? I don't know why you're surprised at this point. Charlie Pooh replied to just dropped. What is that? Who is Charlie Puth? Oh yeah, also there's a Thai rogue here, and I'm gonna be so fucking real with you guys right now. This is the first time I've seen a Thai rogue that's not in the, like, I don't even know how to explain it. You've seen the, like, the pose that Thai rogue's always in, where it's literally like a shrimp just ready to grapple. I've never seen a Thai rogue just walking straight up. I've never seen it. I think it's weird. No! Frick. Alright, my loot goblin ways. Okay. I haven't played this game in a few days because I told myself that I would fight the addiction and just suffer with the withdrawal symptoms. Yes, I would suffer with the withdrawal systems, but you know. So now, let me show you this. I actually cut into this and made a little waterfall path because I wanted to. I think I played this game 2 days ago at 3 in the morning. I could not sleep. There's a Pokemon over there. So before we get into that, let me finish what I was saying before I get wildly distracted. There's a reason the name of the YouTube stream is Distraction the Game. This truly is. Oh, City Dinkin, nice. I can't press A because I will not finish my thought. But okay, the last time I played this game, it was like 3 to 5 in the morning, and I was like, I'm awake. I must build. You know how, like, Minecraft, they yearn for the mines? I yearned for the blocks. I yearned for the blocks. So from, like, 1 a.m. to, like, 4 a.m., I'm playing Pokopia in the middle of the night, and obviously it's based on real time, so it's the middle of the night in the game, and I'm just out there as a ditto just building things. Like, if I looked and I was like, that's empty space, let's turn that into something, and then I did. So this is what I built, this little tiny waterfall. This is the only thing I did. This isn't the only thing I've done. Ah, what is that? That's crazy is what that is. No! Oh, I'm Mysterious Slate! Okay, we have a quest. We have a quest. Okay. So, aside from buried treasure just spawning in random places that kind of forces you to, like, disrupt your builds, which I think is, you know, not the best, but it's great because I find different things, right? We're about to find new Pokemon. So yeah, I've just been building things. So let me show you what I've been building aside from this and aside from that one house. That's not the only house I've built. You spruced the place up quite a bit. Thank you. I have. Oh, I'm addicted. Like, who are you? Oh, fucking finally! I was supposed to see you like a whole region ago. Oh. I forgot how much you kind of weird me out. But when you see them in 3D, you can't help but love them. You know what I mean? It's one thing to see them on your, like, Game Boy screen in, like, red, blue, heart, gold, soul, silver, platinum, whatever. I'm the one that told today. Stop, because I actually do have the amazing Digital Circus brain rot. And I've done so well to keep it away from my streams. Because it's something that can consume me, and I know it can. Like, I literally will watch that show back to back to back to back to back. So I'm trying really hard to tell lies. Anyway, this Pokemon's interesting. I can't help but love Pokemon when I see them in this form. So I hope that when I play Pokemon Champions next week, when it releases, by the way, that they look like this, if not better, okay? Like, these are the models going forward. I didn't even realize exactly how intricate the design of Ludicolo was. Like, I thought there was just a back and a front. I did not think that there was, like, a left and a right. Okay? Because why would I think that? We grew up, I grew up playing, like, black and white. So I grew up thinking that they were just, like, two-dimensional creatures. And they get thrown into PCs. So my brain goes, and they get encapsulated into Pokeballs. So my brain goes, these are just digital creatures. They're just ones and zeros to me, right? But now seeing them here popping out of habitats and needing places to live and actually wanting to be comfortable and being able to have full-blown conversations and showing genuine signs of sentience and stuff like that, I'm like, oh, wait a second. It's kind of cool. It brings a whole new dimension to Pokemon that we never really thought about, because especially because you're a Pokemon interacting with other Pokemon, it's less that you're the last human on. It would be so main character, and I'm glad they didn't do this, of making them like the last human on Earth, like interacting with all these Pokemon. Like, I'm glad that we're all kind of on equal footing. We've all kind of been left behind by a trainer, because the only Pokemon that are really left are the ones that were put into the Pokemon conservation system. If you really, really think about it. I'm lucky you haven't watched it yet. It means you haven't been affected. You should watch it. I don't understand why you haven't seen it yet. The pilot has 420 million views, and it came out 2 years ago. I think when it comes to the Amazing Digital Circus, it has a stronger hold on people than Has Been Hotel does, specifically because it's low-key family-friendly. Like, there is no swearing, and like, you can't swear, and like all of it just kind of is relatable to like every demographic. And there's no reason to not watch it, because they literally put the show out for free. Like, I know the Amazing Digital Circus is also available, like, I think on Netflix, but you can literally watch that show for free, and there's no reason not to, other than just like, Has Been Hotel got a little too much, even for you. I mean, yeah, and that's what a lot of people were saying, is that, like, it pushed the bar. But it's still good, right? It's still okay. Oh my god, Magic! Hello! Thank you for the sub, thank you. Sorry, the Ludicolo and I are having a full-blown conversation right now about the Amazing Digital Circus, because he looks like a clown. He just looks like he's down to have a good time. Family friendly? Yeah, has the Amazing Digital Circus is a place to be enjoyed by all ages. That is exactly what Kane says in the pilot. So it's family friendly. It is. Like, nothing truly happens that isn't. And this is the great thing about the Amazing Digital Circus, is because it is family friendly, because everything that's happening is happening to cartoons that can't die. In varying degrees. Right? They explain it, and then they keep once they drop down that little note of exposition, they literally just kind of go off. Tell that to the artists on Twitter. It's not that. No, I'm talking about the show itself. Artists are gonna art, okay? The ones on Twitter don't necessarily work for Glitch, okay? You know? Yeah, but I think Digital Circus, there's no reason to not watch it. The only reason, and I hate to say it like this, is that the only reason you're not watching the Amazing Digital Circus, I think, is because you're afraid you'll like it. There's no reason to not at least watch the pilot. And most of the time, you don't get to see pilots on, like, television series or anything. I'm calling you a hipster, Loki. I am. But not in a bad way. I do mean when I was like, sometimes, because I've done that before. I am afraid of watching something because I'm afraid I'll like it. And also because I've waited so long to like watch it, and like everybody else has watched it in real time and they have liked it. So now I just feel like I am so behind and there's no point in watching it, but I know I should watch it because it's good ubiquitously, right? You have no idea what the show is? It's free to watch on YouTube! The Amazing Digital Circus. It is an animated show. It's an animated series. It's an ongoing animated series created by Glitch, which is an indie/independent animation studio that focuses on telling, like, stories, right? It's very existential, let's say. I mean, it references a lot of things that already, like, a lot of works that already exist. So it's not like you're going into something incredibly new for the first time. But it does take, like, a lot of concepts that we already deal with, like, in the adult world, and it kind of turns them on its head and makes them a bit more digestible in a very interesting fashion. But it is ongoing, and it hasn't yet ended, so I do say that. Like, I don't know. But don't come in here and spoil it, okay? Yeah. The animation is genuinely impressive. It is. So the animation is genuinely impressive, and then it only gets better with every episode. And it's kind of really fun to not only watch all of the people on the team like work to improve, but also how they keep bringing in more people, because you keep seeing all these shorts about how, hey, I used to make fan videos about the Amazing Digital Circus, and 2 years later now I'm on the actual like animation team for this show that I love so much. And that's like so cool to see, and it's better to watch without knowing anything about it, to be honest. Yeah, like, even if you know stuff about it, I've been watching it since the pilot. I think I've been on track for this show. I've seen every single episode like the day it launched, except for the day at the beach. That was one I actually waited on because I like forgot, because the holidays are crazy. I love having music when I'm dancing. Hey, if you know any good songs, I love to hear them. There's actually a really good musical number in one of the episodes of the Amazing Digital Circus that I think you would like, but imagine missing the beach episode. Sometimes, depending on the show, depending on the anime, I will skip over the beach episode because it, like, the premise or like the plot is going in such a bad direction that they have tried to distract me with the beach episode, and they did not account for my incredible perceptive skills. Okay, that's why I just skip past that. Oh my god, he's 4'11". Let's go and tell her the Pokemon. They did not account for my incredible perception. Nerd. I mean, at this point, I'm playing Pokopia. I'm wearing Sabrina's outfit that I found in a dumpster or under a bunch of rubble, and I'm traveling to another island with an Altaria. Even if I didn't know a thing about Pokemon, I would never be able to beat the nerd allegations. It's impossible at this point. I'm in too deep. I'm a nerd. Like, even if I had never done any form of nerd culture in my life, just, oh my god, look at him run. Doing anything of this sort would already be, like, just so incriminating. Oh, my potatoes are ready! How do I do this? There's a trick. No, there's a trick to harvest all of the potatoes at once. And I think... Yes! So what you do is you pick each one up with rototiller, and then you put it down. Right? ZR. And you plant it. ZR and A. And then you ZR it, and then you plant it again. And by planting it again, it removes anything that was attached to it. Right? And then I just plant it again. And then... Hold on. Not now. Not now, Poliwag. And then I can just... All the potatoes that fell off of it when I picked up the plant, I immediately can just inhale. Instead of hitting A 3 times and going through like the pick up potato, or Y to pick up potato. I could just do that action, and that just dropped my... I think it's animation cancel. It was like the world's slowest animation cancel. But that just dropped down my button tapping by a significant percentage. What do you want? Nothing. That's what I thought. Okay. Good. Thanks for watering the plants, though. So I have a little generator down here. I found this cave, this random cave. And look, it's like, this is like my office. A random bundle of cables that I don't know what they go to. But that looks like HDMI. Actually, if I really get into it, hold on. We're getting into the weeds, okay? I'm just enjoying the game. This looks like USB Type-C, and then USB Type-C to some kind of power adapter, and then a secondary power adapter cable. I don't know what that does. I don't know. But I made a generator. And I also built a bunch of houses. But I built the houses first, before I built the generator. And then I realized that, you know, appliances require electricity. So this is one house. The birds live here. Hold on. Music's getting kind of funky. Okay, it's Squeaky the chair. So this is Wattrel and Corvisquire's house, as you can see. You're chilling. I made this house after watching a bunch of Minecraft starter house tutorials, and I just wanted to build something I thought was cool. I just wanted to get a hang for it. I don't really care what the decoration looks like inside. But look at them. Wattrel is watching Corvusquire sleep so that Wattrel can learn how to sleep as cool as Corvusquire. I wish you all the best, buddy. Because Wattrel is like one of the like less popular bird Pokemon. And then I made them like a little field, and I tried to make this like weird triangular house build. But this is when I learned very quickly that like while Pokopia is a block game, it does function differently from Minecraft. So like watching Minecraft builds can help, but ultimately they're not like one-to-one. Oh, this is gonna happen a lot, isn't it? Or I can do this. Actually, if it's gonna do that every time, well, I'll just plant it. There's no point in putting it away. That's still an extra action. The sprinkler did work though. So now I believe there is a legendary bird flying above me. But I can't watch him right now. Where is he? The Skylands has been the hardest place to like find the Lugia or Ho-Oh, because I mean, what are we talking about? Where are they going? Where are they? I hear the flappage of the wings. I'm out here planting my potatoes. Where? Adonde? Like, obviously he did something, but like if you follow the sound in your headphones, it sounds like he's like right above you. But obviously he's not. And one day I'll be able to see him. I think it's because we're in the sky and the elevation kind of... Oh, I found it! I didn't even see him over there! Did you see him? Did you see him? Okay, we have to go over there sooner rather than later. But this is something... This is one house that I built. This one is a build kit because obviously it's not made of blocks. It's like an actual like Pokemon house. Wait, I need Gardevoir to live in this house, actually. Because she likes it enough where she's like, hey, can I like live here? Would you like to live in this house? You're quite sure it's all right for me to make this home my own? You can live on the first floor. You can live on the second floor. Thank you. I can hardly wait to live here. All right, so Gardevoir lived. This is Gardevoir's house now. You couldn't see him, you're deaf. Honestly, apparently. I hear new music all the time when I play this game. Like, the day will change. That scared me. I don't know why that scared me. Can I pick up the silver feather? Thank you. Okay. And I guess I could turn this into another house as well. Because it's like the remnants of a house, per se. Can I, like, cut up? I can. Okay. Well, then you know what? Because this is distraction the game, after all. I could actually build out, and I think we will do that. So I'll say it ends maybe about here. So... Oh, wait. Can I not? I can't break that. Oh, no. Okay. Well, that's something for later. That's something for later. Because I don't have powered up Rock Smash right now. So that's one house, that's two houses. And then I built this one just because... Oh, the tree is fully grown. Nice. So I built this one. Not Dragonite. Dratini lives here in this cute little hovel that I made. I actually put curtains up. You can open them. You can close them. You can open and close them. I think that's really nice. Remember, I don't really remember what I did with these houses because I built them in the middle of the night. I was sleep deprived and I was just putting blocks together. Like, I wish that were a joke. That's actually what I did. I was sleep deprived, or there was the one day where I couldn't stream because I was babysitting my sister's puppy, and I was like, I'm suffering from allergies from pollen and from dog because I'm allergic to dog saliva. And if dog licks themselves, then I have an allergic reaction to it. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll just build. And I was just mindlessly building houses based on what I would see in Minecraft. And this kind of works. I didn't really like the roof too much. As you can see, I expanded on the roof in the Team Rocket Sky House. And then I built this one out of whatever I had left, and it kind of turned into like the psych ward. You'll see, because there's like padded walls. There's like padded walls. And then this is a Dragonite, Flygon, and Matang's house. And I don't know where they are. You would think that they would be like out and about, or like at home and not out and about per se, but no, they're not. These are the 3 like crazy houses I built. Actually, no, 4, because I built that one, as you can see, the Team Rocket headquarters. Poliwag, how'd you get here? Do you have a house? Actually, do you want to live with these guys? Can you live with them? Keep them on their ups and toes. Much work. Good luck on your gaming. Thank you. Have fun. You gotta go do adult stuff like grocery shopping. Bah! Bah! Actually, do I have that soundbite? Hold on. And this is solitary. Look, don't make fun of me today. I've had a good day so far. I would not be able to handle it if you guys were making fun of me. I'd be really sad, actually. I would be. You don't know. You have no idea. Okay. Hold on. Guys, hold on. This is gonna be really good. Let's see if I can find it. Are you ready? He's not here to get me. Ah! I know. Okay, so you can tell. Okay, that's good. Alright. Are you ready? Hold on. Ah, it's so loud! How loud was that for you guys? Probably hella. What is this one? I got this! I got this! Bah! It's so loud, but it's so funny. Here's a SpongeBob. What is a SpongeBob fail noise? Do you guys know what that is? Fa! Oh, these are interesting. Yeah, but I have a whole soundboard that I have access to now. So, what is? But they have such weird titles, like Chicken on Tree Screaming. There you go. That's what it sounds like when I talk to birds. Yeah, you can live here. Help water my plants. Okay. I could build something else here too. Like, right, but the houses come first. Oh, what is this? A trace? I have been finding traces of Pokemon, and I actively have not been making those habitats. At all. Not really, because I've just been kind of vibing and doing my own thing. That's a killer. That's what you sound like? We need to do a Pokemon sound quiz, and I guarantee you I will fail. I may be able to name every Pokemon, which, as a side note, we'll get back to that. I may be able to name every Pokemon, but I don't think I can name every Pokemon just from their cry. That's hard. Silhouette? Yeah. I think I could figure out, like, which Pokemon you are from your silhouette. But your cry? Ooh. That's tough. But also what I was going to say, right, is that I have named all Pokemon, and it did take me 3.5 hours, but I want to see if I can do it faster. I want to see if I can beat my own record. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think so. Would you guys want to watch that? Would you guys want to watch that again? I didn't even see what habitat that was. All right, because we got to go talk to Tinkmaster. Tinkmaster Flex. Over here. Which I don't know where they are. Isn't there? Oh, there is a lift platform, but I need a second Tinkagear. Well then, why don't I do this? The music in this game is so good. It's unfair. It's unfair. I can have a lift platform, and I can place it here. And then once I make a second one, which I just need iron ore for. Not the cooking pot, bro. I make the second one. Give it to Tink Master. Your ears? I warned you! I did. I'm sorry. No, I'm not, because I warned you. Well, I can be sorry and say I told you so at the same time. Moon rabbits are complex creatures. That's a wrap. Oh yes. The Skyline building's second floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Oh. Ready for the big reel? No, I'm drinking my beer. Okay, now I'm ready. Oh! I never would have thought of this configuration. Is that a first aid kit on the top of it? It looks like a daycare center. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah. For the second floor, I put in a human workspace and a Pokemon play space. See, that way when the humans come back, they can have fun with us and work at the same time. Next up, we gotta work on the third floor. I was thinking we can make the third floor a place where we all come and eat. I have to make this place connect, so I have to build a second Tinkagear. I don't know anyone who can make that much food. Chef Dente can make this much food. Chef Dente. Wait, really? There's a Greedent who's a good cook in the town with the volcano? Whoa, that's gotta be one amazing Greedent. In that case, think you can get this Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the third floor? Just give me the word once we've got all the materials ready and a crew of Pokemon to help. Alright, I can get Chef Dente to help. But first things first, can you make me a Tinkagear, which I think is iron ore? Or an iron ingot. Yes, make me some Tinkagears. I think I just need one, honestly. Yeah. So you make a Tinkagear for a lift platform that I can, because I already technically have a way here. It's kind of roundabout, but I do have a way here. I have multiple ways here. Climbing all the way to the top of Tink Tower is not ideal, but we did just place a lift platform back there, so it's fine. We just use the second island. We go around. Well, actually, yeah, because this is the first island. Go to the first island, go there. I wish, low-key, there was, like, just a way straight from, like, earlier, because I don't want to have to climb all of Tink Tower just to get to the lift platform. But I also don't want to destroy her tower either. That wouldn't seem nice. And I also don't know how far the lift platforms go, because lift platforms are so big, because I technically don't necessarily need bridges, you know, but I do like bridges. I think I want to build a tram system for the space station. Oh, that's right. I'm kind of jumping ahead of myself. I'm thinking about what I want to build for my dream island, and I'm truly thinking of making, like, something out of Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 2 mentioned, I know. Where you have... Yes, you have the World Tree. This is spoilers, by the way, but the game's been out for, like, 7 years at this point. You have a satellite, like, or, like, just a space station, genuinely. But a tree has kind of grown around the space station. So outside of it, it kind of looks like this huge tree. But on the inside, there is, like, very futuristic tech going on inside. And I think that would be really cool. But then the outside is just this normal village that they thought was just the World Tree. They're just like, it's just like a village built around this huge, humongous tree. Actually, Altaria, can you help? Just stay here. So we need Chef Dente and 2 other Pokemon. We can do that. Oh, I don't have any of the space metal. And copper ingot. Do I get glass? Of course. Copper ingot, glass, and glowing stone. And honestly, since I kind of have to go back to the Rocky Ridges anyway, I think this would be good. But yeah, that's my idea for Moonlace. I kind of have an idea for it, but I want to make sure I finish building the game, finish the main story of the game before I really get into the nitty gritty of it. Because I know there's going to be Pokemon I need. I know there's going to be lots of materials that I'm going to need, but I also want to make sure that I have all of the materials that I kind of want. Because once I start building, I'm not going to stop. Because I've seen people play games like this, and they build, and they have these grandeur dreams of finishing these big builds and these block games, and then never going through with it. And I don't want to be that person. I want to actually finish something I started, which I know, crazy, but copper ore, glowing stone, glass, Chef Dente, and 2 other Pokemon. Wait, are these Pokemon actually in on it? They are. Okay, they're locked in. Somehow. I didn't even talk to them, but they're locked in. So Chef Dente and 2 other Pokemon. And... oh, wait, did you finish it? I'm so sorry. Thank you. 1 for 3? You didn't tell me that before. Oh, what is that? Wait, is that an elevator? Last time I think it was 1 to 1 or something like that. Wait. Where is the lift platform? I'm crazy. Oh, I have to make it. I thought she was giving me a lift platform. Look, I've played this game for a long time, but I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's still 1. I only need 1 Tinkagear per lift platform. So the fact that 1 iron ingot makes me 3 is insane. Yeah, so now this works. Give me that, because it never hurts to have a workbench in your pocket. I didn't see this before. Is this an elevator? It is. Where does it go? The elevator is moving. Okay. Where does it go? Which way do you want to go? Go down. Lock in? I'm trying. There's so much to explore. Hi, Meep. How are you? I've arrived. Where am I? Oh! I've got to fix this up. You're working? Ooh. So am I. How are you? How's it going? I hear, but I cannot do anything about these special sounds. Okay, so the habitat for Alakazam I have all but forgotten about. He told me about it. I forgot about it. It was like a crystal ball and something else. And we were supposed to do this. And while I'm here, I might as well try. Look, I'm drinking and playing Pokopia. What do you expect from me? The answer should be endless entertainment. And you would be right. Also, have you guys liked the shorts that I've been putting out recently? I hope so. How do I make a pillow? I don't think I have a DIY recipe for a pillow. Did I pick it up and then steal it? I think I stole it. Oh no! I think I stole a pillow. I need fluff, I'm pretty sure. Fluff and twine. Brick. Well, the least I can do. Oh, the pillow's already here. Okay. Okay. I don't think I have the crystal ball anymore. I don't know why. Where could I possibly have placed it? Ah, there it is. Everybody working. Yeah. Oh, it makes a vine. Was it supposed to be some kind of house? Were there houses here? I don't know. So now we... Oh my gosh, that was so fast! This looks like a pleasant place. Why did Arcanine take 3 days? Why did Arcanine take 3 days when I'm getting Alakazam and Dragonite in 5 minutes? Isn't this a sight to behold? In all my years, I've never seen a Ditto transform into a human. Speaking of humans, I don't see any around here, so how were you able to transform into one? Oh, no need to answer that, just musing to myself. I don't know if Alakazam is cool or not. There's no spoon? You get 2 spoons. He's got 2 spoons. He's got the spoons. He's bringing the spoons. He's in charge of cups, ice, and silverware. That's what he's bringing to the function, okay? A Pokemon that can memorize anything. It never forgets what it learns. That's why this Pokemon is smart. That's why it's smart, because it's got an eidetic memory. Okay. It's tasty. Okay. Strange stuff, wobbly stuff, metal stuff, letters and words, watching stuff, bitter flavors. Likes watching TV. So make sure to put a TV in your house. But for now, okay, so what did we need this Alakazam for? You're back. Find anything cool? What you need again? Make an elevator platform. After you learn how to make one from Alakazam. Oh, this whole time. I'm not fully awake yet. Great. You need a fetch quest, don't you? Oh, hello. Can I help you? What's that? You want to make an elevator platform? Well, you were correct in assuming that I know the answers to all the small mysteries of the world. But I've been asleep so long, I can't seem to shake the fog from my head. It may take some time before I remember all the things I used to know. Okay. Or rather, that's certainly how it feels, but it's, for some reason, how to make an elevator platform is like one of the things I do remember clear as day. Oh, really? All of a sudden, you remember, eh? What's it gonna take? Are you listening now? Here's what you'll need to do. If you connect 2 elevator platforms with a ladder, the elevator will start running. With a ladder? Where do I put the ladder? Actually, it's not limited to just 2. As long as they're connected by ladders with no gaps. So it climbs the ladder for you. You can line up 3 or even 4, and they should still work properly. So the limit is 4. All my knowledge about elevators, and only about elevators, has come rushing back to me. I'd love to see that knowledge put to good use. Would you build an actual elevator platform for me? Okay. Cheeky bastard. Because what the fuck are you on about? I'm going out! I don't remember where I put my pencils! It has to be a pencil holder. It's a study area. Yeah, because God of War are very smart. That's good. Alright, so this one's already fully connected, which means I just need to make an elevator platform and place it at the top. To the utilities. It requires glass because of... Oh! And 2 Tinker Gears. How convenient. Of course it requires glass. I don't like the fact that this road is broken, so I'm going to fix it. I'm gonna fix it real quick. I said... This is distraction in the game. Also, I haven't played in like 2 days, so I'm kind of off a little bit, you know. But I do love games where every button on the controller does something. 'Cause I like using the entirety of the controller to play a video game. I love it! And I know I just said video game, but that's what they're called. Un videojuego. If you will. A videojuego. Which is Spanish for video game. Speaking of Spanish, I also love that they don't pronounce their J's. I think that's so, like, T. Which is a crazy thing to say, but I believe it. Damn it! I still gotta walk all the way around this. Okay, so he's fine. He's fine. I need glass anyway. I would say it's kind of interesting that you can't, like, make glass out of the mysterious stone. It also makes sense because you don't know that the mysterious stone is, like, transparent. Or since the J's are silent, it's I know, I'm hilarious. We've been over this. But like, anyway, you gotta move past it. You just gotta deal. Dolphin noises, yes. Okay, where am I? Another buried treasure. I do have to talk to Professor Tangrove. Is that a tail? No! Oh my god! I've been looking for tail fossils for days! Nothing. Haven't found anything. Forget the lift platform. I'm angry. I want to go home. Oh, I could have just fallen off the building. I do love the, like, how if it's too far away, it's just, like, it's just grayed out. Not that you can't get to it, it's just grayed out. But speaking of, I need to know because I want to create such a magnanimous build. I need to know how big... What happened here? I think I know, but I'm not sure. But I am planning to create something so magnanimous. I need to know how big this game actually is. Right? I think I know what I did. I think I blew up an electrode. You guys like my singing? I hope you do, because it's really all I do. And, like, if you don't like my singing, then there's, you know, I guess, I don't know, man. You're about to get real irritated. Loco Bunny Girl wants to know how big it is. How big is the sky? How big is your brain? I already know how small it is. I can only assume. The worst she can say is no. I saw that as a comment on one of my shorts. I saw this as a comment on one of my shorts and I was like, yeah, I think I am the walking definition of the worst thing she can say is no. And I was like, wait, and then I will just go, hold my beer. Like... Just, if you just take young Time Weaver as a case study in and of himself. It's answered that. I wonder what the humans are up to right now, wherever they are. Well, would you look at this? Now look at this. Absolute bliss. What's gonna happen if I show you a CD player or a CD? Actually, I don't know. Appraise it, please. A Muna bank? So Munas are pigs? Because it's obviously a piggy bank, but it's a Muna bank because Munas look like pigs. Why? It should have been a Lechonk bank. It should have been a Lechonk bank, but a Muna bank is cuter, so I get it. Why gotta be the example? Scratch that, I know why. Why you gotta be the example? Because you have created the most variables out of anybody else that I know in this community so far. And I am nothing if not a scientist, and I love collecting data. But anyway, I'm having the foggiest idea how to use it, though. Who wants a Muna bank? I got one. Sweet, what do you win? The satisfaction of knowing that you've helped me learn more in this world. And I think, while not necessarily a monetary gain, I feel like it's quite enriching, you know? Like, I think it's its own reward. It's like a reward. One Muna bank. Yay! No, I don't. How fulfilling. I'm glad you agree. This will only further my research. Thank you for your participation in my clinical trial. The heck is this? An especially heavy money box. It feels like it's full of coins. We gotta break it open. What's up? This is a little random, but do you want to play a game with me? Like a quiz? I love Mischievous. I actually love the Mischievous / Miss Magius line. I think it's such a cool design. I even love the Paradox Pokemon Fluttermane. I love it. I love it. There's so many good Pokemon designs out there, and I think they're all so cute, and I wish I could bring you all with me into my nirvana, but sadly that's not how the game works. I love to play. Alright, here's a question. Any idea what flavor Vibrava can't stand? Not even! It's a 50-50 chance. Spicy flavors. Bing bong! Yay! Thank you! Let's chill again sometime. Oh, you know we will. Alright, I don't even know why you're awake in the middle of the day. I mean, ghosts are just persistent. Fuck my house! Wait, what? They have to live in there all over again? Just taking the door off means no... Oh my god. You're kidding. Okay, that's a gripe. I accidentally got rid of the door because I was trying to pick up the fluff, and I moved everybody out? What? I mean, technically, I get it. It wasn't a house anymore. But why is it that when it's a house, it's so easy to just take pieces off of it? What? I just evicted everyone on accident. Do you know what kind of clerical error this is? You know how many contracts I gotta fucking reprint now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I gotta go find... I had like 4 different Pokemon moved in here. Where are they gonna live now? What happened to them? Are they just wandering around this hellscape with no place to live? What did I do? Where are they? My Altaria! She's too busy on the building project. She doesn't know she's been kicked out. Oh my god. That's a Voltorb. You can't live with me. Get away from me. Okay, I gotta go to the Rocky Ridges now. I'm sad. Eviction notice. It wasn't an eviction notice. It was an eviction reminder. Reminder, you have been evicted. Like... This is just a reminder to let you know that you, place name here, have been evicted from the following property as of 3 days ago. Please do not respond to this email. If you realize this is not you, then you may ignore this email. Have a good day. Enter leasing office name here. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Alright. I haven't been to the Arcanine home yet, but solid snake death scream as soon as the door's taken away. Was it actually? I didn't even realize it. I was just immediately in despair. I don't think about the sounds I make. They just happen. Ah! Sandbags. Oh shit. I fell in the water. Oh my god. I don't think I play this game like anybody else does, and I apologize profusely for that. I'm so sorry. I can't explain it. I will not elaborate. I don't know how to fix it. I don't even know if it's something that actively needs to be done. What happened? How do I get someone to move in here? Okay, hold on. There's gotta be some kind of like tips and tricks. Okay, okay. Jumping. Don't need to know how to do that. Okay. How do I get someone to like... What happened? I tripped over a gnome. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that that's the other end of that meme. It's so good. Okay. I'm gonna look. We're gonna look. Interacting with other Pokemon. Giving presents. You can choose to give it to them as a present. The highlight. Oh, the highlight reel. If you manage to take a photo of a Pokemon during a photo op, it will be added to your highlight reel. If you manage to snag a photo for your highlight reel, you may receive fabulous rewards, such as photo frames. Keep adding to your highlight reel, but not missing out on photo ops. Active hours. If the brightness of a Pokemon's home matches their preference or the hours of the day, they will stay awake longer. Okay, I forgot about that. We still haven't done jump rope. Oh, what is hide and sneak? You must touch the PC at the Pokemon Center without being found by the seeker Pokemon. That's interesting. If you are found, you will be sent back to the starting point. Using camouflage will make it harder for the seeker Pokemon to find you. You can also create distractions by placing items on the ground, using items that make noise, or using emotes. Try different types of diversions to create openings to keep moving toward the PC. So can you play this in a multiplayer format? Because I can already see people doing Pokopia hide and seek. I can already see like the top 5 Pokopia / Pokemon content creators. And if this comes out like a week or 2 weeks later, I better get credit for this, because I swear to God. But like, if I find a bunch of content creators playing Pokopia multiplayer hide and sneak, speed run, right? And like the winner gets like 25 gifted subs or something like that, I'm gonna be so mad because I came up with it first. Imagine creating parties. Imagine inventing parties and then not being invited to the goddamn party. I swear. Ah! Okay. These are all the abilities. Yes. Comfort levels, environment, town development, using the PC. I don't know where it went. Well, at least I know how to set up an elevator. You'll have to wait. Okay. Holding liquids in your mouth. You can press A to gulp any drink you're holding in your hands. The liquid you spit out afterward changes depending on the drink you gulped. Yes! This I found out by accident because I picked up a Roserade tea out of the vending machine. Mysterious mural. Thank you! I have a mysterious slate in my pocket. Thank you, game, for reminding me. Dowsing. I lost that goddamn dowsing machine. Like, day 2. I haven't seen it. I forgot I had it. enclosing a space within four walls and a door. Pokemon will move in if you place 3 different pieces of furniture inside. It can be made without a building kit as long as you place the blocks correctly. However, it can't be destroyed with a demolition kit or moved with a relocation kit. That's good to know. I did not know that. Okay. I don't remember what I was looking for. I got so distracted. Things Pokemon like. Yeah. Oh, I was trying to get him. I was trying to learn about trade. Frick, it was right there. And I walked right past it. Pokemon with a trade specialty may start barter exchanges at places where bartering is possible. Just set a cash register on a table and supply it with power. Okay. Okay. Well, does that mean I can get a Pokemon inside? I need a Pokemon to follow me inside, but I don't know if they'll do that. But otherwise, how do I get them to work at the Pokemon Center? You don't have trade. What's the point of having that Pokemon Center then? Restaurants from the good old days? Well, before that, we need copper and glass, which means I need to go to the mines. Maybe? Let me check my current supply before I get other Pokemon involved. Oh, okay. I have copper ingot, and I have almost enough glass. Almost. Lots of building blocks. So what I'm seeing is that I have to go and build glass. Where's my handcart? They've been using it for their own nefarious purposes. And now I have to build one. We'll take a sip. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's right. The Machoke Gravelure Love Nest. I think it goes both ways, but this is the quickest way to Magmar? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Oh god, you caught me just. What is it, Gimmickle? Why did I've been here this whole time? Why did you wait until I was about to leave? Thank you. Thank you so much. I brought you something cool, I think. Diglett stole my handcart. Do I have a rainbow feather? Luxury lamp. I do have a rainbow feather. I also have a silver feather. That's a good lamp. That's a good lamp. You know what? I'll let you go. Because I don't want to get too caught in the weeds. Oh my gosh! Hi! Hey, what's up? I don't believe we've met before, have we? This area here is real nice, ain't it? I have the entire Carcoal line! Let's go! I love it so much that I'm gonna make it my home. Feel free to visit if you need something. Okay. Well, actually, you can follow me, and the two of you can live here. It's gentle usually, but fearsome when angered. With a body that burns at over 2,700 degrees Fahrenheit, it crushes foes and turns them to ash. You are 9 feet tall. That's mostly the hair. Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio. He's got the worms. He's got the brain worms. Well, keep following me because I need to know if I have glass in here. I don't. Can I put glass? I think I have sand. I don't have any sand! Okay, well, just keep following me. Shall we? Where am I gonna find sand? Alright, alright. Actually, I have a better idea. How about, first things first, I'm gonna make this way easier on myself. Okay, you're the only one who can live here. You technically live here, so you know what? Stay right here. I'll be right back. Okay, I need to make glass. Or I need some kind of... Well, there's my dowsing machine. Is that... It's soil, it's not sand. Limestone. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Shoot, I was going to wait until we were done, but now I'm gonna sit in here, and I'll be right back. And we're gonna go find some sand. I'm gonna go look and see where I can find some. I'll be right back. Me? Okay, okay, hold on. That was just an excuse to go drink more water. Oh my god, a trace of Pokemon! Oh boy! Wait. Which Pokemon is it? Oh my god, I have to get to my new monitors. What is that? A Glamora! I know! Okay. It litters. But what does it litter? I gotta find the creepy white wax first. You know? Okay. Did they just want me to make a Glamora? I will. Okay, fine. I will. But I need a lantern. Well, I'll take a barrel. And then if I find a lantern, well, I can just make one. But I need sandstone first, and I don't know where to find any. That's soil. So you know what? I'll just go to the beach. I'm just gonna go to the beach. I'm just gonna make it easier on everybody. Okay. Oh my gosh, hello, Bami! Oh, Chesto berries. Dry flavor. Okay. I still have to build this place up. I feel bad that I didn't spend that long of a time here. Like, oh, there's a Pokemon here. Hello? I feel bad I didn't spend that long of a time here. Because I feel like there's not much you can really do to a beach. You clean up the beach and then people live there. You know? Ah! Wait! That's so good! Hariyama! You have the build ability, don't you? You can build things while I'm away. Yeah, absolutely I will. It has the power to stop a train with a slap. At 7 feet tall? Okay. Do you hurt the train? Were any trains harmed? Well, you know what? Let's get you in on a building project, like, right away, because I'm pretty sure I have a kit. I do. That never got started. This Farfetch just, like, never left. Fine, I'll put you to work. Okay, I only have 4 brick. Okay, you can have that brick. Okay, and now you will stay there. I still never built the Pokemon Center. I probably should get it to build the Pokemon Center instead, but I don't... What was that? I still don't, like, really know, like, how to get someone to work at the Pokemon Center, because the last time that I was there, there happened to be a Dachshund. I think they just walked in there. Like, I think they genuinely just walked in there, because I didn't tell them to go in there. You wish Cobblemon looked this good? Yeah! This is Nintendo's Cobblemon, and either you're with it or you're against it. Alright, I think that's all I need. So then I'll go to the Sparkling Skylands. I might have had glass this entire time just sitting in a furnace that I hadn't checked on. I don't know. That's why I say my building is so inefficient. Because I don't have one dedicated, like, textile factory, I guess, is the best way to say it. And I should. I simply do not. But hi, Wayfarer. How are you? It's been a while. So you're drunken. Are you drinking right now? Or did you drink too much and now you are drunk? I still kicked everyone out of my house by accident. What's gonna happen when they're done building? I don't want to know. I want to know. I want to know. I have concrete. Yes, but I have like 4 stacks of concrete. Oh my god, wait. Take another stack. And this is things that have been completed, like any kind of things that have been smelted, or burnables. So here's a whole stack of 33. You can take that, because generators are so good. And they're still working. They're still cooking. Oh, what's in here? Rare Poke Metal. Alright, I will put copper ore inside. And then I have tons of iron ore, so I will put Poke Metal inside. I shouldn't have done that. I should have put glass inside. Or wait, no, we put Poke Metal in this one. Right? And then we put glass in this one because glass is what we need now. And we put glass in the metallic smelling furnace because it works faster. Now I have to go find a Quilava. Doesn't necessarily have to be a Quilava, but that's just what they suggest. And all of my fire Pokemon live here. And no one's home. Oh my god, you're home. Wake up! Huh? Follow me. As it should be. As it should be. I definitely have only had... This is my beer and a half of the day. I'm running low on, like, hard liquor or like cocktail ingredients because I've been like trying out so many different cocktails and seeing if they work or not. So now I have to actually go and buy more, if you can believe it. It's crazy. But I didn't want to! So now I'm thinking I'm just going to save up and have like a big trip of all the things. I'm actually going to look through all of my books and I'm going to like look at the most common cocktails that I think I want to try and then go and try and find all the ingredients for those. Like make sure they all like have common ingredients so that I don't like buy one thing that's gonna last forever and then 4 things that last very little. And I'm gonna come up with like a couple of signature cocktails I'm gonna have for like that month and a half, and that's gonna be really, really good. But I'm still researching them. Yeah. What about good snacks? I have a snack bag of popcorn. So I made an entire bag of popcorn, but I can't eat an entire bag of popcorn because then like my mouth feels really dry and salty after that. So I separated that one bag of popcorn into like 5 or 6 little like plastic plastic bags, like Ziploc but not Ziploc. And then I put all of those bags into like a little bowl on my dining room table, and I'll just grab one. And I got popcorn. And because they're like sealed away, the popcorn doesn't go bad. So I made this popcorn like yesterday, and it's still really crunchy and really good. And it has all the flavor. Like it's still very like light butter, light salt. It tastes very kettle cooked. Oh, how many? Yeah, it works fast. I forgot how many I needed. I think I needed 25 each. And I currently have 17, so I have to make for it to weigh 8. Okay, keep going. It'll be worth the wait, promise. What do we do while it's building 8? What should we do? I guess I have to finish my cider. I said it was a beer, but it's literally a cider. It's simply a very strong cider. Okay, I'll pour that out. And then if I get too tired, I also have a Red Bull here. But I don't think I'll need it, honestly. Hold that thought. Okay. Sorry, Amazon was like, you bought a lot of things from us recently, and you spent like quite a bit of money. And I was like, yeah, because I bought all the parts for a new PC. And they went, well, you spent quite a substantial sum. So would you care to come back and spend more money? And I was like, no, because I only use you guys when I actually need something. I don't need something every single day. And I realized like, oh, right, capitalism. I'm supposed to need to buy something every single day, you know? And if you go in this country of freedom, if you go a couple of days without buying things, they're like, what's wrong? Everything's perfect, right? Don't you need to buy something to make sure it stays perfect? And I was like, no, I don't really need to buy something every single day. I buy things so that I don't need to buy things every single day. Because if I buy things every single day, then that's just a waste. You know? Sorry, it's just funny because Amazon was like, you wanna buy something? I'm like, no. No, I don't. I really don't. How many did you make so far? 3! Wow, okay, that's not bad. Can we have a snack break while it makes like 5 more? I don't think that would take a very long time. We can finish the beer. Well, actually, while Quilava is making them, we can come up with an idea, like a scope, a timeline, an itinerary of the things that we need to do. So we have to make the glass. It was glass, copper, and glowing stone. So I do have to go back to the Rocky Ridges because I forgot to invite Chef Dente. And I forgot to get the glowing stone, which I don't really remember where that is. Oopsies. I used all the glowing stone to make a house. Oh! No, I remember. A second supply of glowing stone is in the museum. And also, there's not a recipe for glowing stone right now. So any I find has to be from an existing source. Oh my god. Yes, hi. Gimme ghoul. I swear, what? This Pokemon. I don't know if he's my partner Pokemon or not. I don't know because he just follows me around. Thanks, buddy. Okay. There's glowing stone in the museum, and I think we need 25 of each. So I gotta go tear the museum apart. It sounds terrible and out of context, but, you know. Okay. To the museum. I started snacking on popcorn, so it's kind of hard to stop. So now, I'll go a little bit faster. But I'm gonna snack on popcorn on the way there. Oh, wait! There's going stone all over this place. Do I have... Can I break this? No. Well then... I think Rotom's old place had glowing... Oh, give me that. No, okay, not that much. Only a few. I don't want to destroy the integrity of this place too badly. Oh no, I should take the train. I should use the handcart that I built. Oh! A repository. Okay, you can't throw out a legendary bird when I'm underground. You can't do that. That's not fair. Okay, how many? How many do I need? I want to say 25. Okay. Oh, iron! I could use... You can never have too much iron. So is this game multiplayer at all where you can visit Pokopias? You can! You can visit other players' islands. It does require a Nintendo Switch Online membership, which I don't have because I keep forgetting to get one. It's not because I don't want one, I simply keep forgetting. And I think it's better. I think that's the better option. Which is why I want to build a space station, because I want to build a place that people will, like, want to visit. But I also can't no-life this game to build it. So I just want to kind of enjoy it. Like, you know, I have goals in this game, obviously. You could do what everyone else does and just completes it. This does, like, the completionist route. Oh, long. Oh, gosh. I didn't mean to tell... I forgot to tell you guys this. But, I'll take this. I need that for something. I forgot to tell you guys this, but I've been having, like, a severe allergic reaction to something, but I don't know what. And, like, look, when I say severe, it's just, like, it's a skin reaction, and, like I said, I don't know to what at all. I would like to know, because it just popped up, like, this spring, and it's not the first time I've had this kind of reaction, but it's the first time it's been so severe. So I'm like, I don't know what it is, low-key. But I like, it's not the best. It's not, like, life debilitating or anything like that. So you don't have to worry. But, like, it does, like, suck. And I don't know what it's for. I don't know what I'm reacting to. I don't know. Like I said, I did get like a new perfume. So I think that's it. But like also it's kind of when I sprayed perfume like on my I have like it's a physical reaction, so it's a skin reaction. When it happened to touch the skin, it did hurt. But I don't know if that's just because it was sensitive or if it was because like I was allergic to the perfume. Or just whatever. You know, a combination of the two. Also, hi, only Pallet Town and Cloud Islands where you can truly do multiplayer where people can help out and build stuff. I don't want them to help out and build stuff. I just want them to visit my island. I built that by myself. Don't help me build something. Only I get the credit. Ah, yes. What is this? Is this not glowing stone? What is this? Oh, no. This is Starry Sky Wall. I thought this was made of glowing stone. So now I have to go back. How much glowing stone do I actually have? So I have to go back and actually mine all the glowing stone that I found. Oh, I have 28! Well, would you look at that? I have enough. We're gonna have to learn how to make that, right? They can't expect... There's a finite supply. I genuinely thought the museum was full of glowing stone, and it's not. Well, I found 28, so that's good. The areas are forced to be set to spectators must become visit them. Look, yeah, no, because otherwise, like, you're not destroying all of my hard work. It just makes sense. Alright, we recruit Chef Dente. We have the glowing stone, the glass is being smelted, and we get Chef Dente. Those are the three things that we needed because we already had the copper ingot. Alright, follow me. And then we go to the Sparkling Skylands. You can farm glowing stones at the Arcanine Dream Island. Okay, so we're actually going to the Arcanine Dream Island later today. Because I've been to Dragonite, Substitute, Eevee. I haven't gone to Pikachu yet, and I haven't gone to Arcanine yet. So I am interested. Arcanine is one I'm really curious about. Because I'm pretty sure maybe it has like a lot of fire type things there. But the Dragonite one had a lot of crystal, and then mysterious stones, and paper, and waste paper. And non-burnable garbage like the scrap cubes. So that was interesting. Not crazy great, honestly, for a Dragonite island. I was expecting something more, but... Alright, don't worry. Oh my god, that's how you run! Hi! Okay. So let's check here. Kolava's been working real hard. So let's pick up the glass that we need, which should be exactly enough, because now we have 25, exactly. Oh my gosh. Hey Ditto, not now. Dragonite is the best for gathering Pokemetal and rare Pokemetal. Oh, wait, they gather it or do they litter it? Like, oh, you mean the Dragonite Island. Okay, I get it. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's fair. Substitute and Ditto Dolls are kind of pointless because it just randomly picks one of the 5 islands. Yes, that's true. But if it just randomly picks, there's still like a 20% chance that you can get a really cool island, right? But I don't know. I don't think it's worth taking that chance when you have dolls that can take you to very specific places. Does that make sense? Where? Oh, you have to go up. And see, that's what I mean. You have to climb Tikatun's tower to get to that one. Or you could just follow me. To this island, to this one. And I'm pretty sure... Oh gosh, I fell. You can get up here. You're a smart squirrel. Alright, yeah, the lift platform's right over here. One day when I'm just like playing this game, I feel like this is one of those forever games. One day when I'm playing this game, I would like to like build up everything so it's no longer just absolutely destroyed. To you, Clefairy Island is the best for limestone. Ooh, yeah. Alright, let's go. The limestone's good. I haven't found a Clefairy doll yet. You need concrete or marble? I have so much concrete. And I can't wait to, like, say, oh my god, I have no concrete! But I do like that there are islands that you can go to just, like, farm some of the most basic resources. Oh, I still need 2 Pokemon. What do you need? A slide. Place the slide on the 2nd floor. I could just build one for you, sweetheart. Like... Pikachu's really good for squishy clay. I do have a Pikachu doll that I haven't used yet, and I haven't as well as the Arcanine doll. So, you know. Oh my, you flatter me. I am incredibly good at cooking, though. I heard our dear Loon was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. I know their accents change all the time. It really depends on my mood. Thanks again for coming here. We're gonna need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Okay, stay. Now you will stay. So we only need 1 more Pokemon. After Gardevoir, because Gardevoir just happened to be here because of the lift platform. I genuinely think. And then... I think I moved all the other Pokemon to, like, other places. But... Can I build a slide? I don't think I have a slide recipe. No, I don't. So I have to go and, like, find one. Voltorb came from the park bench. And the Birdsong Garden, no one's shown up to. And then, you know what? I have a feeling. I just have a mighty need. Was this sand? Because I'm gonna be so sad if this was sand. It was. Oh my god, it was sand. And a whiteboard. And a Pokemon trace. You're never sure what Eevee has. There's a lot necessary to collect. I think it's just like, wow, I need a little bit of everything. You go to Eevee. Ooh. Actually, leave this here. Leave this here because science experiment's a whole thing. I think it's already built. Just leave it there. But I don't like, I don't need my physics to be... What am I gonna say? What was I trying to say? I don't need my physics to be, like, defied just yet. Oops. Well, I accidentally destroyed everything anyway. Well, then I'll hold on to it and I'll put it in a different house. Very good Pokemon to go for. What abilities do they have? The sun is setting here. It's not the ability, it's the recipe. Interesting. Well, I have everything that I need, low-key, to make that habitat. So Pokebobby, don't let me forget about creating the Pokemon habitat, because I think I can build it in my house. Actually. Ooh, destroy all the pipes. Okay. I need one more Pokemon. That's a good sun. That's a good sun. That's a good sunset. That's so pretty. Don't interact with the sun. She's just like that. Oh, I only need 10! Okay. Then I'm an overachiever. What can I say? Okay, I know what I need to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to this area. I am going to enlist the help of Ludicolo, because you're right here. That's my slide. That's the slide. That is a decorative slide. That is a performative slide. It needs to stay there, so I have to find a different slide. I can't use that one for the Porygon or for the Gardevoir request. Before you even ask, I've already thought about it. I've been thinking of builds I want in Pokopia for a very long time. Okay? You're carrying too much stuff! I've never had that before! What? I never went back to the slams. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Because you know why? This is fine. You know why? It's fine. No. You've been watching people build musical tracks? Yes! I don't have all of them. I only have like the 4 that you find in the museum. And Gimme Google keeps giving me like duplicates of those existing 4. But I want to, I don't know. I'm musically inclined, right? But like not so much so that I can create songs in the game just by stepping on a bunch of tiles. Okay? Like I play the automaton and the shinobue, which is a wooden flute that the only reason I even knew this flute existed was from Xenoblade 3. Okay? Which I still have it. I've been thinking of like really getting into it and like practicing harder and becoming a bit more proficient, but because now I live in a place where people don't mind if I practice musical instruments, right? And also I don't feel so bad about practicing musical instruments. So I think I should get back into my like Shinobue practice and my automaton practice. But that's as far as I've ever really gotten. All of my other siblings are musically like inclined. Like they actually play musical instruments. Like my mother plays the clarinet, and my sister plays the trumpet, and my little brother actually plays the saxophone and keyboard, piano. So I'm the only one, and I was like, well, I could give it a try. Because obviously it's in my blood, right? Hey, wait a second. Start building that. Wait, I'm done. Hold on. Let's build that. Let's build that. That's everyone we need. What time is it now? Oh my god. 1 hour. Okay. Looks like we've got all the materials we need and a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for getting all this together. Let's get to it. Time to start building the 3rd floor. Well, I don't have the recipe for a slide, but I think I can make one. What did you miss? So we're actually building the 3rd floor, which is, I think, the 2nd to last floor. We've got all the Pokemon we need together. We found a Ludicolo. That guy's not building. He's still dancing! Alright, so we're building the 3rd floor. 3rd floor will be done in an hour. But in the meantime, I think I might be able to buy the recipe for a slide. You think one of the songs you've seen someone make is Chainsaw Man? Okay, wait. Can I like pause and go look at that? Because we were just talking about literally anything. We've just been vibing, honestly. Have I been productive? I want to say yes. I also accidentally kicked everyone out of my house. I still plan to go to the Arcanine Island because I haven't been there yet. Yeah. And I hope everything is alright. Glad to see you in top form as always. I'm okay. I'm doing pretty great. I've had one cider and I'm on my second and I'm just kind of chilling. And I need to put a slide on like the second floor. I gave a present to somebody. I don't remember doing that, but you're welcome. Build something. That's all I do. That's all I do. When I say different structures, what do they mean by that? Build different kinds of structures with help from other Pokemon. Okay, so it specifically says with help from other Pokemon, so I think they're referring to kits of sorts. Okay. My environment level is 7. Oh my god! 5 bottles of Roserade tea? If you take a sip and spit it out, it becomes a hot spring. I kind of want that. I just want that. I just want those. I'm not going to use them right now. I just want them. Okay? Wildflower seeds. What is that? Okay, I want that. It's a golden wall with a high quality stone set in it. This one detail gives it an air of refined elegance. I want to see what that looks like all together. Like, I want to see what like a set of like 5x5 looks like, because certain times when you put building blocks together, they will take on a different appearance when they're all the same. So, but I do have a lot of gold. Oh wait, tea! Why can't I buy it? Ah, my inventory is full. Okay, I need to trade with someone. Like, now. Okay. I have a lot of stuff that I don't need. So. Hey, Ditto. Yeah? No, I can't talk to you right now. I literally cannot talk to you right now. And here is why. Because my mouth is full. And you're not supposed to talk when your mouth is full. Okay? So, get ready for me to get rid of, like, so many things. Okay. At this point, I'm gonna have to have, like, a downstairs with, like, an upstairs. I'm literally low-key building a split level by accident. Okay. Oh, I wonder how I'm going to do that. Oh wait, can I do this and then bring it down? Oh, that's right. I have to use the full extent of my controller. I am not building efficiently. And that's on me. My bad, guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get that out of there. There we go. Gong! No! I hate! I'm trying, okay? It's back. Okay. Okay. Let me out! I'm sorry. If only there were electricity. All I do is create electricity, so it's kind of crazy that, like, there's not enough. Just saying. There should be a utility pole. Like, close enough. Oh, wait, is this as far as the utility pole goes? Oh, no. Okay. No, because there's one right there. What? Okay. So it lights this. So how come these won't turn on then? Everything, okay, everything's on. Okay, that's all I need to do. Okay. You had me scared for a second. Hey, you know what? There you go. All of this stuff I looted from all of the other buildings. I will use to build my house. That's why I'm running out of space. I have all these blocks in my mouth. Duh. Okay. Okay, what else do I have? Tons of stuff. Tons of stuff. Which is why I said I need to work on my storage. I really need to work on my storage. I need a place I can go to where I just have just storage items. Oh, not 99. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I think 8. Actually, 3 would be most efficient. 3 would be good. And you're like, why do your houses look so ugly? And I was like, look, these are all starter houses, okay? Unless it's prefab, unless it's pre-built. Oh my god, someone's coming to look for me. Mistress, please. I love you. I'm working. Oh, perfect amount. Perfect amount. I have been wanting to do a karaoke stream lately, but I gotta find the right day. I gotta find the right day, and I gotta find the right, you know, aesthetic, right vibe. Or is it just one piece of sand? There you go. Okay. Now, I can buy more things. La, 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 la. Oh, a new window! Oh, it's just a wall mirror. Frick. Frick. Oh, wait! The floor switch! That's so big. Okay. The floor switch here, wire speed's good. Because it just activates things nearby. Garden lights, yes. Oh, hold on. Is there anything else I specifically wanted to buy before I spent all my money? Before I spend all of my money, was there anything in particular? Wooden border for 300 is good. Because I always be finding wood. I'm eating popcorn. So if you hear crunching, that's what that is. Oh, a concrete border? Also good. Hexagonal floor? Okay. What is that? Shop flooring, which it looks like it expands. Diagonal wooden flooring, rough wall, asphalt road. Actually, asphalt road would be really good. For only 500. And we'll buy one more, which I think will be diagonal wood flooring. Actually, no. It'll be the hexagonal flooring recipe because I find more stone than I do wood. And I have a feeling this is made out of stone. Oh! Okay, last thing. Metal fencing. I like this fencing. Okay. So we have to find something to do for an hour. We didn't get the slide recipe. And that one slide that I found, I bought. So, what am I gonna do now? You think someone else is selling a slide? I don't know. We have to go back to the Rocky Ridges because that's where all my storage is. And maybe, just maybe, I'll find something else there. One day, I gotta go through, and I think I'll do it offline, where I just go completely non-verbal and just kind of vibe and transcend and just really get everything optimized and put together and everything. But now, I have no choice but to wait an hour because Tinkmaster isn't done. She's building an entire, like, a business center, you know? We're building an industrial park. It's sad I have to wait real time. I mean, it could take all day. A no mic stream with some lo-fi would be such a vibe. Oh my god, second monitor content. Yeah, I think it would be good. If I just did like Twitch streams, I could do whatever I wanted because I could just turn the stream on and I would be there, right? But with YouTube, you can't do that. I had no sand and then suddenly I had 99 pieces of sand. I'm so mad. I know what to do. Sorry. I choked on a popcorn kernel. Ow. I sound so fucking pathetic. Okay. But I am. Why only two? Where's the third one? Where's my third lumberry? Okay. Rotom! Let's talk about CDs, Joe. Hold on. So, he wants 10 CDs. Look at this. But I guess I just show them to him? Yes. Well, didn't he want a request? Wait. CDs, please. Didn't he want them? He wants 10 different ones. So, this request might have shown up a little bit late. Because I had already given him CDs. The Fusion City theme is so good. Bell Tower, Game Corner's good. Caves and Mount Moon's good, but also, so is like... Or maybe... Hold on, what if I take this out? And I go, look at this. And I show him a CD. Yeah. This is a weird request. Plays Iris? What is Iris? That sounds familiar, but it's not ringing a bell. Really. Where'd he go? What? Huh? Hello? Oh, wait. What song would I like to hear right now if like that would happen? Like what is a song that's like on my list that I am just like I need to hear it all the time? Probably like any song by Joji right now. Iris is not from Chainsaw Man. I don't know. Is it the opening or is it the ending? I don't know. We need another disco ball. That's what we need. Said no one ever. Said no one fucking ever. Get it out of my pockets. Get it out of my pockets. I have 4 pages full of things. It's because I was like building houses. So I'm full of textiles. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. You guys having a one-man party. Place it in the Discord. I want to hear it. I've probably heard it, but I just need a reminder. Because I've technically brought him CDs before. Bell Tower, Future City theme. Change arrangement. There's 3 different arrangements of this. Oh, this is when you walk in the stores! Yes! What a vibe. I feel like I should have discovered this guy sooner. I like the Pokemon gem. This one's a weird request. You have a Discord link? Exclamation point Discord in the chat if you haven't already. I have a Discord server. It's called Perpetua's Parlor, i.e. the Cave of Introverts. We just hang out, share things that we are interested in. Oh yeah, this is serious. What does Arrangement 3 sound like? It can't be ones he's played before, I guess. But how am I supposed to know? Like, how am I supposed to know? Really? You vibing? I am, but I don't know how many more I have to bring you. Because you don't have like a counter. Oh, bring me 5 more. I need that. What else was I here? CDs, please. I walked all the way back here for something. I don't remember why. I got distracted by popcorn. This might have been the only reason, because I was just trying to, like, waste an hour. But I don't want to waste an hour. There was something very specific I had to do. Team Initiation Challenge! Yes! I have to go back to the Withered Wastelands. I can do a bunch of random quests in the meantime. We're going back. Oh, it automatically does it. I didn't press A. Okay, I'm gonna eat the rest of my popcorn. It's gonna get a little weird angle here. Okay? Don't freak out. Or anything. Can we use boats or can we just hang out in them? That's the question. Ah! Never mind. Apparently just only to follow you just negates all that stuff. Withered Wastelands I low-key gave up on. I'll be so real. Oh, we were gonna go to the Arcanine doll! Right. Right. Oh my god, she's sleeping. This isn't even your house! You're sleeping in someone else's house! What? Why was I here? Team initiation challenge, thank you. Thank you for the recap. Look, I'm so easily distracted right now. I'm not joking. You could literally fast travel to a different location and all of a sudden, like, all of your prerogatives change. All of your objectives are completely different. Your mind space is different, okay? And I went the wrong way out the gate. Who's there? Who's there? I should calm down. Who's there? Who is that? Oh my god! What are you doing here? What? Strong local Pokemon? I think you're the strongest right now. Why the fuck is there a Charizard in my house? What? I was shoving my face full of popcorn. This is truly a cinema moment. Wait. I have water powers. Don't underestimate me. I'll put that fire out on your tail lickety split. Wait, you know, you have a gun and it's made of water? Okay, maybe you are pretty strong. Burn and fly. Nice. Your wings are bigger than usual in this game. Am I crazy? I don't know. He's kind of aura farming right now. I still have a beer to finish, but the game comes first. They gotta find this tower. Wait, it's this way. I really didn't, like, finesse anything. Like, a lot of people have been spending, like, a lot of time in, like, one place, and I'm like, no, I need access to everything. Immediately. I don't have any fluff or paper? What did I do with it? Is it not in my pockets? Okay, fluff and paper. Alright, I need a new badge. Okay. I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay? I got this. Leave this to me. I'm getting that gym badge. I could have gotten this gym badge like 2 days ago. I simply forgot what they asked for. Because you know why? I'm a fucking ditto. There's nothing going on in this brain except slime. It's just slime, ditto, Pokemon, that's it. I need to find a storage container because where did I put all of my stuff? Okay, here's... I'm kind of mad because I would have had all the fluff I needed by now. Okay, 19. Fluff by 19. Got the fluff. We need the paper. Which means I need to find Matang. Because he's the only Pokemon I know that can make paper right now. But I guarantee you he's stuck building stuff. I swear I had paper. I had a whole stack. Oh, it's waste paper. What do you mean? I had paper the whole time. I tried to add it, it wouldn't let me. What? I quit. What do the gym badges do again? I don't know. I think it's something in my nature. My trainer always collected them, so why shouldn't I? You know? I don't know. I think they do help to increase. Actually, no, they don't, because the only thing that really increases my trainer rank so far has been meeting legendary/mythical Pokemon, because I don't think Volcanion is a mythical or is a legendary Pokemon. I think Volcanion's a mythical Pokemon, because the only legendaries are box legendaries, right? Every other Pokemon that's not on the box, right? That's not advertised in the game is a mythical, I would assume. Right? You think decoration? Okay. Because that's my current understanding of the difference between legendary and mythical. And so far, I've been right. Alright, I want beans. No, I don't. I want this. Those beans. I don't need those beans right now. I do technically... Oh, a water wheel kit. Nice. I do technically need to learn how to make one of those potato steaks, but it's not like a wall right now, so I don't need to take the time to do it. I'm optimizing. Okay, so I go into my menu first and then press Y. Like, I know I have paper. I should have checked my menu first before I did all of that. Crackle, crackle. So, you've completed part 3 of the team initiation challenge. Congratulations. I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least, that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous! Anyway, here's that reward. Thunder-ish badge. Thunder-ish badge. Not bad, right? I've heard that if you got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. But anyway, moving along, let's get cooking with part 4 of the team initiation challenge. Bricks, gold ingots, and concrete. Oh, I guarantee you I got tons of concrete. I don't have gold ingots, though, and I don't have bricks. But that's fine, because I have Pokemon that can make gold bricks, and I have smelting furnaces that can make gold ingots. So I can go ahead and do that. What happens when I get all 8? Is that how you get the Team Rocket uniform? I've been a little bit spoiled, but at this point I don't really care. So I think it's how you get the Team Rocket uniform. I have so many requests. Build an orange hut. To the hot spring shower habitat. Time to get chatty. Talk to the Mosslax. CDs, please. Rebuild the huge building. Rebuild the building. Make it. Oh, forgot to fucking do that. What do I need for that? I totally forgot to build the platform. Why didn't you remind me? Oh my god, I need the glass. Okay. Well, I need gold ingots and bricks anyway, so I can't believe I forgot. See, I've just been vibing. I've really just been playing Pokopia for the vibes. I don't understand how there are people out there who can keep track of what they're doing in Pokopia to such a disciplined degree. I have no idea. No idea. Because it doesn't happen here. This game is so cute and so fun, and everyone needs my help all the time. Everything, everywhere, all at once. I don't know. You have to be so taciturn in order to do everything you're supposed to do in the exact order you're supposed to do it. Okay? Just saying. What time is it? I'm checking the time. We still have 30 minutes. You underestimate the level of tiz the Pokemon fandom has. How do you think I got here in the first place? God! What do I need again? I need to set up some ore, and I need to talk to a fire Pokemon and have him make me bricks. Okay. Okay. And then I need to talk to a fire Pokemon and have him make me bricks. And we have all the glass we need. What do you think I'm doing here? How do you think I got here? You literally can't buy this game unless you're on the spectrum, okay? It doesn't exist to you. You can't perceive this game unless you're neurodivergent to some fucking degree, okay? Where are all of my Pokemon? Actively, where are they? Do you know there's people out there who still who've never even heard of Minecraft? Can you believe that? Okay. Yeah, you come with me. There are people out there, okay? They've never heard of the game Minecraft. Yeah. I think it's this one. Okay. And this is the one that has gold in it. But I don't know if that's enough, because didn't they say 20? I don't know how much one makes. I don't know if it's 1 to 1. I think it's 1 to 1. What are they, 50? No, they're neurotypical. Okay? Like and even in the options they've heard of it, their brain doesn't go, I have to play it. They just go, okay, that's something that's out there in the world. I gotta go find gold. I think I know where to find it. What else do I need? Brick? Okay, I gotta find Ninetales, which means my Ninetales no longer has a home because I'm pretty sure I kicked them out. They were living with me. Yeah, they don't have a home anymore. So I don't know where they are. So now I gotta go find a Pokemon with the search ability. And most of the ones with the search ability are building. Ah! Okay. Okay. Okay, this is fine. I know a Pokemon with a search ability who can help me find Ninetales. Because where the fuck did they go? Like, actually. I haven't seen them all game. They're supposed to be in their homes. They're just roaming about. And I can't find them. I'm not complaining. I am genuinely concerned because my Pokemon are just as crazy as I am. Apparently. They're just like, I'm just gonna go off and do my own thing. Okay, that's fine. Where? Oh, I have to go collect my environment level bonuses. That's why they keep showing up. And no, I haven't optimized my house yet. Stop asking. I went to the wrong place. I went to the wrong place. If they're not physically roaming around, we made them homeless. They won't show up till like the next day. No, there has to be a way. I'm sure I can search for this Pokemon and go find them because there's no way they simply disappear from the map. That's not fair. Okay, that's not fair. We're going to the beach and there are plenty of Pokemon there who can make me some bricks. Torchic can make me a brick and Torchic is not homeless or suffering from homelessness. So I can find them. I will do this. You will make me brick, and I will get my 4th badge. We're progressing. Imagine getting all your badges just to be like, now I'm Team Rocket. Okay. Okay. Do me a favor. You mean? Alright. There you are. How come come you can stand on top of this, but I can't? Okay, there you go. Okay. There you are. Okay. And now, I don't go anywhere. Okay. Don't. You should do me a favor. Because I do technically want to move, like, Ninetales in to my home again. Right? So, search. You don't know where he is? Oh, that's messed up. That's actually messed up. That they just disappear because I accidentally picked up a door? Do you understand how stupid that is? Do you understand how stupid that is? Because I accidentally picked up a door. This Pokemon doesn't exist for a day. Because I accidentally removed the door to their house. That means if I pick up this door right here, Slowking is gone for a day. What? Give me back the Pokemon. Yeah, whatever. Chestoberry. I said I didn't say Chestoberry. I said Pokemon. That's so dumb. That's actually so an entire day. I haven't time traveled in this game yet. I don't really plan on it. So what am I gonna do now? Alright, fine. Do me a favor. Can you help me find Torchic? You're psychic and you don't know where this Pokemon is? That's crazy. That's crazy. That means that, like, I have to wait until tomorrow to get my Altaria back. I have to wait until tomorrow to get my Arcanine back. And I have to wait until tomorrow to get my Ninetales back. That's insane! Ah! They're good. Okay, please. Look at this. It's squishy clay. Can you do me a favor? Can you make me some bricks? Can you make me, like, all of them? Yes. Come back later. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna hang out here because... I don't really need anything else. Actually, no. I do have to go... I have to go back to the Rocky Ridges, and I have to go get the gold ore before they finish smelting the current gold ores. Because I don't know if it's 1-to-1. And if it's not 1-to-1, then I need 7 more pieces of gold ore in order to have 20 pieces of gold ore for my gym badge. And that wasn't even my main objective. That is the most side of side quests. But look, I am nothing if not my trainer, and my trainer was always seeking that like next gym badge. Okay, they were always seeking something greater. So am I. Okay. All ore is 1-to-1, which means I need 7 more pieces, and I still haven't gone to my Arcanine Island. This is quite deranged. Where's my hand cart? Thank you. Quite. You only learned that word because I just said it. Don't even. Don't even with me right now. Okay. Just give me the whole thing. I know it was a good thing to take all of that gold ore. I knew it. Okay, hopefully Vulpix is still working on the gold ore task that we left to them. So, oh my god, she said a word. Oh my god. Look, I read so y'all don't have to, okay? I think I've told you guys this before, but I grew up, like, in elementary school. I used to read dictionaries. My mom, actually, like, one of the books on my shelf, besides, like, Dr. Seuss books and other children's books, was a children's dictionary. And it was pretty good. It had pictures. I loved it. I don't know what happened to it. working on it anymore. Where's the gold? Where's the gold? Where's the gold, Lebowski? Okay. So I need 19 because he only gave me 1. So that's gonna take some time. I don't have any more. Oh, wait, maybe I do. Okay, maybe I can get them working on it. Oh, wait, not this one. No, not that one, because I almost interrupted your workflow. My bad, King. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gun to your head. Make me some gold. Oh, he's already ready to get this done. Let's go. Okay, so I got gold. I got gold going on 2 different things. So I should have 7 gold in a good amount of time. And now I just gotta go talk to Torchic because I need to find another Pokemon that can make me. I need to find another Pokemon that can make me. I wish like you could talk to someone, like you could talk a little post on their house and it would tell you where they are. You know, instead of having to like simply look for them. Who else knows search that I haven't accidentally evicted into the void? I'm so mad about that. I'm so mad. Because, like, why would the game do that? Why would the game do that? Dragapult, what are you actually good for? Or Dracloak, my bad. Gather and search. Yeah, but... Search and teleport aren't the best. So wait, actually can you? Like, if I look for a Cyndaquil. That I have somehow skipped over. How did I flourish? I could have had this Decidueye a long time ago. If I use honey on their home, will the Quilava show up? If I use honey on their home, will the Quilava like stop? She's so salty? She should be. She looks like a saltwater lizard. You look like a saltwater lizard. Just saying. That's kind of a crazy take. I know. Alright. Everything's such a mess. Everything's such a mess. Okay. So I still have to wait for gold, and I still have to wait for brick, and I can't find any of the Pokemon that would help me because I accidentally got rid of all of them. They're in the Shadow Realm. They don't show up until, like, tomorrow. Built like a saltwater lizard is crazy. Yeah, so you should probably stop doing it. You should probably, like, join the rest of us. Oh, God. I'm mad that I did all that because I deleted the door. I'm so upset. Because what happens, like... What's gonna happen when they're done building? Because like, a couple of Pokemon that are currently building live with me. So where are they gonna go? Like, why can't they just wander around with no home like Rookidee does? Or like Meowth does? Because that Pokemon was homeless for a long time. Actually, what's crazy about Meowth is that Meowth had a home when I first met them. They had some place to live. And then they said, oh, I see you building Pokemon for all these other... I see you building Pokemon houses for all these other Pokemon. And like, I still have my rotty-ass shack / cardboard house. So I'm just gonna like say, so what it would do is that it kept walking over to other people's houses. because I thought I already had a house, so I didn't need to build up on it. And so I kept walking over to like other Pokemon's houses and like living there. And I didn't move it in. I don't know if I did or not. I don't think I did. But it literally like moved into another Pokemon's house without me telling it to and made itself fucking homeless. And I was like, what do you mean no one lives here? Oh, my poor Altaria, my poor sweet baby. Oh. If they never appeared when their house is appeared and they won't find it for a while, that's actually dumb. You should just be able to hit honey, or you should be able to like search it. Me going up, like that means the Ninetales just disappeared and it's just in the Shadow Realm for 24 hours. That's a weird coding. That's weird coding. That's stupid coding. Okay, I need to go back to the Rocky Ridges, actually, and get this brick. I gotta get this bag. That's so weird. That is like the only part about this game. Everything else is totally fine and completely understandable. I accidentally touched the door when I was trying to pick up fucking cotton candy. And I like abolished 4 Pokemon, okay? It's not necessarily a house. It's a house or a habitat. I should have just gone. I can go talk to... Wait, you think, I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place altogether, so you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do this. Oh, shoot, I have too much stuff in my pockets. I can't go to an island with all this stuff in my pocket. Oh, that's crazy. This is where storage comes in, and I need to make the storage from the Awesome John Plays. Like, I need to like find one dedicated place for storage and just build a storage house. I need to do this. Like, I have all this. Like, what am I doing with it? Nothing. It's so stupid. It's like taking up space. I need to make like an entire like facility. Oh, hold on. Is that 2 stacks of stone? Get that shit out of here. No. I have these fossils I can get rid of. And I have so many CDs. Oh my god, the mysterious slate. Okay. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. That. I have to go put the badge. The badge is going to stay in my pocket. It has to. I don't know. I have an Eevee doll. I don't know where I got that from. I have kits. It's crazy that I have kits. And I'm like, I don't want the kit in my pocket right now. Okay, I'm gonna empty my pockets, then go talk to Torchic, and then go to the Dream Island. It's crazy. Because I didn't build a warehouse. It's fine. It's totally fine. Alright, nice. I like how they showed up. Oh my god, my face broke. This whole time. Anyway. I'm sorry, guys. Good thing I didn't say anything super funny during that time that could possibly be clipped for future content. Yeah, too bad, right? Okay. I have a lot of stuff in my pockets right now. And I think I have enough space, technically. If I find Gimme Ghoul... Actually, flip that bad boy over. I'm trying to collect the honey. You have no idea. You had no idea this entire time. I was trying to collect the honey. I just want to talk to the Gimme Ghoul, who's always up here or something. Oh, of course, now that I predicted your movements, you have decided to change place. It'll probably get patched. Pfft, Pokemon patching games? Are you crazy? A Pokemon game getting patches? A year within release? What are you... Are we playing... Are we living in the same universe? Garden bench! Okay, I'll take it. I can place these somewhere. I can actually place these in the Withered Wastelands. Wait, your mic sounded so much better just then. It's because I was inside of it. I was literally inside of it. Like, I've literally... Okay, here. Fine. Fine! Okay. How is that? Okay. Happy now? Happy? Okay. Okay. Yes, take this. I can't focus because the microphone is so close to my face. It's so close to my face! Get it away from me! Because you guys don't come to my streams to listen to me. You guys come to my streams and mute them. So, like, why would I keep it? Why would I talk to you? Why would I keep it close to me? I brought you something cool. What is this? It's a silver feather, duh. Okay, fine. Is this still peak? Or have you reached your limit? Heat rock! Love that! Heat rock. Okay. What else can I give you? Nothing else, really. I think that was all I could really give you. My pockets are full. I'm full. Okay. Well then, alright. For the sake, I will go to the Withered Wasteland because I need to get rid of this mysterious slate. I need to get rid of it. It's great. Shut up! Shut up! I'm doing a heckin' big stretch. I mean, this is fine, too, I guess. It's okay. It's not bad. But then, like, if I'm in a VC, I think about that, too. Well, it's not so bad. Okay, hold on. Withered Wastelands. I said specifically that I was only keeping my badges in one place, and it's my very first home in the Withered Wastelands, in a drawer. That's it. I ain't keeping anything else in here. Can I keep a... This is a CD rack, but I guaranteed I can't keep any CDs in it. Also, there's like 40 CDs. I'm going to have to make a music store of some sort. Oh, I just realized I can just keep all my building blocks in here. This is the closest thing I have. This is the closest thing I have. Food. Actually, I kind of need a few beans and potatoes for cut, and I need the bread for cut. I need this for rock smash, and I only have one more hamburg steak, and then I don't really need to make any of that. I don't really need to. I can keep the roserate tea, and I don't necessarily need to make like any soup. I'm not watering things anymore. We can water things after, because now we can suck up liquids, right? So these are decorations and furniture, and for some reason CDs. I just undid. That was a +3. So do I have any decorations? I can put the doll. I like having lighting. I need those two, and then I can place... Oh! Yeah. Furniture, it goes away. Cash register counts as a furniture. This counts as a furniture. Yeah. trash bags. Let's just clear up that space. Let's just clear up that space. Okay. Good, good, good. Seeds. And building materials, where I have a whole stack of 99. I'll put some of those in there. We got some fencing I can put in here. I'm going to organize all of this eventually. Don't you worry, okay? I've watched the videos. I know. And planks and a plank. Actually, I know where to put this one, so there's no point in taking up an entire space for it, but like that. We need the door in case we build another house. And then steps. Well, would you look at that? A place to place steps. Okay. And... They're like, do you, like, I don't know. I know my place isn't as refined as, like, everyone else's, but that's just how it be sometimes. Wait, it was paper and glass. Got it. And then all the kits. And then lighting. Okay. I feel like I want to, like, take a bite out of the mic with it being this close. Like, I have a mighty need to just kind of take a bite out of it. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Every place is going to need, like, a mine cart. Like, a mine cart, like a railway system. But right now, because I don't want to waste all of my efforts on that, and because we're playing a game, I would do that in my off time. It'll feel like you bite our ear. What? Don't bite the mic. Okay, gold and brick. Okay, so there was something else. I don't need the glass anymore. I'm so behind. I'm behind on my own logic, bro. Okay, so I came here to drop off the badge and drop off all that stuff. And the Arcanine doll is in the Rocky Ridges, but now we're going to go to the Bleak Beach to see if Torchic is done with the brick, and we give him more brick. Yeah, my ear. Ew! What are we doing? Okay. You guys were supposed to help me keep on track, and I have yet to build this fucking elevator! Oh my god! The game had to remind me. You guys are just as bad as I am! The fact that the game reminded me. Oh, hey, elevator. Too busy buying ears. No, sir. No, ma'am. No, shem. Okay. Can I even build an elevator yet? No! Because I need concrete! And I gave it all away! Ah! Okay. Distraction the game. Alright, where the hell is Torchic? I forgot where I talked to them. Did I talk to them in their own house? I think I did. Hello, hello. Well, look at that. Can you make me 10 more? Oh, wait, I need 40. Oh, no. Oh, so yeah, can you make me 20 more? Because it's 1 to 2. I didn't get rid of the squishy clay. Okay. And 20 concrete. Yes. And I have plenty of concrete. Okay. 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 We're getting the badge. We're getting the badge. We're getting the badge. I would think I was just so distraught over losing, like, some of my favorite Pokemon. Okay, so they're gonna make us 20 more, and then we're gonna have totally enough. But in the meantime, we gotta go get that concrete. Is there anything else we need to do here? No, I think this was the only thing we need to do in the Rocky Ridges. Yeah. I think this is it. Zara, please. We were also supposed to go jump rope. Look at all the money I have. This is why there's an ASMR tag. You don't want me this close to the microphone, okay? Why would I need a workbench recipe? I'd have to make a workbench at a workbench. You don't need me this close to you. I just feel like it's a disaster waiting to happen. I mean, look, if this is what that being said though, right? Like, if this is what you want, if this is something that you find enticing, intriguing, mysterious, and like altogether tempting, right? Okay, fine. We'll keep the ASMR tag, but like just know that this is what you asked for. Okay. Automatic doors! Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you don't need to be this close. You want to be this close. And I need you to vocalize it for me. Because otherwise, I don't know. What the fuck am I going to do with automatic doors? Like... Okay. Is this doing something for you guys? Are you guys, like, have I unlocked something in you? Oh boy, I hope this doesn't awaken something in me. like, are we okay? Am I too close? You're too close. I'm gonna do something with all this, like, multiple stacks of 99 concrete, so I guess I will learn how to make concrete steps. Okay. I already know this recipe. I already know it. I already know it. Okay. And I will buy all of these later, but they're not pertinent. You were never okay. Yeah, that's crazy. You should go work on that. In the meantime, everyone else. Like, Young Time Weaver is perpetually in the timeout corner that I have designated just for them. They go sit over there. On the bench. Facing the corner. No, thank you. Facing the corner. Yes, thank you. You know, I was going to be a teacher. One day. No, actually, I was never going to be a teacher. My mother said it would be really, really good if I were a teacher. Because, like, I used to teach my cousins and things, like how to do their homework and stuff. And she was like, you should, like, go to school to be a teacher. And I was like, that sounds boring as hell. Are you done with my concrete? Actually, I have concrete. Are you done with my brick? Because that'd be great. I need 40 of those yesterday. Oh, right. The mysterious slate. And honestly, I could have, and I technically still can, right? But I have such a little patience when it comes to strangers that, and I think there's one thing's like, it's okay to be good at something, and that's fine. It's okay to have the aptitude for a career. But it's another thing to have the mental capacity for that career. And yeah, I could probably sit and tell you guys about anything that I have learned and teach you how to retain that knowledge and how to regurgitate it to other people and then perpetuate and propagate, like, just various concepts so that the world could evolve and stay evolving. And I could do that. That would be really fucking amazing, right? But at the same time, it's all about, like, personability. And I don't know what it is about talking to strangers, but I don't have it. I don't have it. I can't fathom talking to a person for the first time. You had a Dougie? So I can teach you what a Dougie is, but I don't think I can teach you how to do it. Like, I could teach you the practical execution of a, like, I could teach you the practical execution and the physical execution of a Dougie, but I do not think that I could actually, like, show you how to do it. I'm like an encyclopedia that hasn't learned to talk yet, you know? But, where Oh, there it is. I walked right past it. You don't need to be this close to me. You don't need to be this close to me. You're too close. Okay, so we have our 4th mysterious slate. So what we'll do is we'll take it out, adjust position, turn it around. It's an O. Oh. It's an O, so... There we go. So that is 4. That is the one thing I will not spoil myself on. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? What do we have here? Lots of CDs. A bridge in my pocket. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the paper until I have the sufficient amount of brick. Wait, what am I saying? It's the gold I'm waiting for. Oh my god. Oh god, there's like a Senate in my brain, and all of the members of parliament are just mad at each other all the time. And that's what it's like to be me. Like, we're just like, the frick is, are you dumb or stupid? And I'm like, I don't know, I haven't figured it out yet. And it was like, what do you mean you haven't figured it out yet? It's like, I don't know. Okay, like, I'm we're all figuring it out at the same time. A little gentleness goes a long way. And they're like, we don't have time for gentleness. Like, the stranger's walking up to us now. We have to figure out what to say to them. And I was like, I don't want to talk to them. And it's like, we have to talk to them. Like, we have to. It's not really a matter of whether or not you want to. And I was like, okay, well, like, what do we say to people like that? And it's like, what do normal people say to people like that? I was like, I don't know. Well, what did TV teach you? Oh, TV told me to just kind of not talk to them. Okay, where is this bridge? Wasn't there a bridge with a Kyogre? Wasn't there a bridge with like a Kyogre around here somewhere? And it was supposed to be like near the Slowpoke or whatever? There's no bridge there anymore. I guess I didn't go far enough. There was a bridge here! Where is it? Oh god. Well, it's a bridge now. Here. I'm building it. One plank at a time. Okay. What else can I get rid of? Okay, let's go back to the rocky ridges because that's kind of where we need to be to make sure that we're ready to receive the brick. If you heard that, you're welcome. You got that for free. But I finished the rest of my beer. If you didn't hear that, that's unfortunate. I went to the wrong fucking place again! The Rocky Ridges has the Arcanine doll. The gosh darn Bleak Beach is where Torchic is! I'm just so used to, like, resources being in Rocky Ridges. We did not hear it. Well, then next time you will have to pay. Next time I will charge you for such noises. Because apparently, you guys are getting all the noises. You guys are getting premium noises. The premium noise being my voice, of course. And you're getting it for free. And that's crazy. Paywall is wild, but once you realize what's on the other side of that paywall, is it so wild? Is it? No. No, I think it's valid. I think it's justified. I think you should pay more. Sorry. You don't need... I told you guys. I told you. Back up. There's a reason the the mic was so far away. Yeah, I'm angry. There's a reason the mic was over there. Okay, I'm angry. Okay, we go. We go. I guarantee you, I think the streams have received yet another upgrade. It didn't have to be all Ara when it got closer, though. You don't understand, okay? The Ara is a passive. It's not something that I can really control, right? Like, you know how some people just kind of have like a natural timbre to their voices, right? I don't speak loudly. I was yelling and speaking loudly because my mic was far away, because I didn't need it to be that close, because my mic was such good quality that I don't need it to be right here. It can be over the fuck there. Okay? All right? And I get self-conscious about the way my voice, ow, sounds. I hit myself in the face. Roll the R. I don't know how to do that. You can go watch the short for that. Was it like, I don't know how to do it on command. This is why. Keep the, no, you guys are down bad, ridiculous, apocalyptic. Get this fucking thing away from me. Get this, what is this mic? I threw away all my building blocks and I don't have any. This is your fault. I need to fill in this space and I can't, and it's your fault. So I default to the gremlin because it's funnier and it sounds great. It sounds like sillier, because when I sound silly, I don't sound attractive. And if I don't sound attractive, then I will not attract. Are you understanding? Finish the brick! They're cheering him on! Finish the brick! Finish. They're all cheering him on. Finish the brick. What is it? I don't have an ASMR mic. Should I get one? We're never gonna finish the damn elevator. Fuck! What did it need? What did it need? Concrete! God damn it! Anyway, so what I was saying is that I usually just do that just for fun, because like it's also fun to just like see the range of your own voice, right? So sometimes I'll just do whatever. Oh! It's 6:08! Why didn't any of you tell me? God damn it, you're so goddamn down bad, the lot of you can't even keep track of time? Get out of your goon caves and look at the clock, for fucking sakes. Okay, here, never mind. All right, I just need concrete. No, I'm just gonna go ahead and take this. Okay, so I'm gonna take a little bit of this. I need to build an elevator. I've needed to build an elevator since the beginning of the stream. And I had everything I needed to build it, but I never actually looked until it was too late. And then when I did look, I kept forgetting. Give me this. It's not enough. Few gold, but it's not enough. What do you mean you clocked out? Okay, he's almost done. Boy went on break. Ooh, piece of candy. Shut up! Where are we putting this? If you're so goddamn smart, where are we putting the elevator? Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't even know! You guys are talking all this schmack to me. You don't even know where we're building the elevator? What is this? Ooh,
Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh, a ripple in space-time. Let's go see what's inside. Oh, new deals, got an execution guy. You gotta be both! Stone bench. You gotta be both. You gotta be both. Okay, fine. My face is super close to the mic now. So because of that, I'm gonna drown. Okay, hold on. Okay, so because of that, everything's gotten a bit too intimate. I don't know if I appreciate it. Okay. Where am I building this elevator? This is why I like clear paths. Am I gonna build those clear paths? Oh, hell no. So where the fuck am I building this elevator? My body is 16% alcohol right now, which isn't true. That's just... Where? There. It's not. I am one of those, like, one of my recurring dad jokes, right? Is that, like, if I drink a beer and it's only like 5% alcohol and I only drink half of it, then I go, that's fine. I only have 2.5% alcohol in my body right now. It's the dumbest joke, but it's so funny to me. It was like, no, it's fine. I only drink half of it. Very well done. I haven't done anything yet. Oh. Now that all that remains is for you to set it up properly. If you connect 2 elevator platforms with a ladder, the elevator will start moving. Okay, Alakazam, thank you for that. I already knew that, but thank you for that. Thank you for telling me what is something I already knew. Not a slight. I just like that you wanted to feel involved. I appreciate that. And I know some people are going to get offended. There are a lot of people I interact with in life, right? Where I realize I bite my tongue a lot of the time because I genuinely appreciate them doing something for me. But I have to bite my tongue in the way where if I say thank you for telling me something I already knew, right? So what do I do? So do I like build it here? I don't know. But yeah, if I feel like the way I show my appreciation sounds like kind of slighted a little bit, but not because I'm slighting them, but genuinely because I don't know. I like, because a lot of times, like at least recently or like the past 2 days, I've had people like tell me things that I kind of already know. Like, you ever have someone where you're doing something and they're just like, hey, here's a quick reminder, do this, and I'm like, well, yeah, I know, I was gonna do that. Just because I wasn't doing it as fast as you wanted doesn't mean that I didn't know how to do it. All right, so that's kind of what was happening, and I was like, I almost, and this is where I feel like I'm a little petty, because I almost wanted to go, thank you for telling me that. I already knew to do that, but thank you for telling me. I was going to do that. Thanks for not giving me, thanks for keeping up with me. You know, these 5 seconds where I was like, oops, I think I need to do that or whatever. Thanks for catching me and the 1.2 seconds that I didn't do it to tell me that I needed to do it. Like I didn't know to do that the whole time, and it's okay for me to slip up. This is a very specific moment that I can't really tell you about, but I can make fun of it in the moment, you know? I wish I could tell you guys more about my life, but like, also, no, I don't. Okay, so this is 1 elevator, so it just needs to go to the top, but I need to make 2, according to their logic. Wait, it doesn't fit. Oh, okay. So, technically, I need to build 2 of these. What? Oddly specific. Yeah, what happened is, like, I was out, and I'm doing my normal thing, and then I like forgot to do something for like, and I say a millisecond, and I was actively in the middle of turning around because I remembered that I forgot. So I was actively in the middle of correcting my own forgetfulness, and then I got hit with a don't forget to do this. And I accidentally, it was accidental because at that point I was like, you know, like sometimes you're just like, a flip just switches. And I went, give me time. I was like, give me a literal second before you clock my shit, okay? Can you do me a favor? Can you give me an act? Can you not see that I literally turned around before you even said something? No. And that's what I call petty. Not me, them. Because I was literally in the middle of actively like, oh yeah, I forgot to do this. And this person is already on my shit. And I was like, I don't know what I did to you. I don't know who pissed in your Cheerios, but you need to keep it off of my breakfast table. Like, please. I think I gotta make another elevator platform. Fuck! Fuck! I'm out of Tinker Gears. Damn it. So I still can't finish this side quest because, like, where's it? Wait, can it go to the top? Can it actually go to the top or just one? Oh, it can. So I don't even have to connect two? Or was there already one up here? Oh, right. There was already one up here. Yeah, it's like, I don't know who pissed in your Cheerios, but keep that shit off my breakfast table. No, I mean that. Because, like, some people will have a bad day and then proceed to schadenfreude and that shit. Like, no. I've had that. I actually know people in real life, in real time, where they're having such a bad day. And I will go, and I don't really have bad days. Like, things frustrate me, right? But they're fixable. They're resolvable. Like, it's not the end of the world, okay? And so I immediately go, well, it's not that bad, especially if I can fix it. And most of the time, a lot of the things that you think are, like, never, like, world-ending problems, unless it's something, like, really, really big, are things that just can be fixed. It just requires a couple extra steps. And so I'm never really just like, ugh, like, the world is ending. But I have met people like that where, like, they're very sensitive, right? So the smallest thing or the smallest incident in a day can be world-ending to them. Like, their mood is ruined, their aura is off, like, the vibes unchecked. And I will go in, and I'm a genuinely calm person because I don't have any choice but to be calm. And this is what I think. I was like, being angry takes energy. Like, being anything other than, like, just neutral requires a lot of energy, and I need all of my energy to play video games, okay? So I pick my battles very feverishly. And so I'll talk to this person, and I'll be like, hey, how's it going? And I'll get oh my god, I'm gonna take a shotgun to my own face. And I'd be like, oh my god, that's pretty serious. What's wrong? And they'll hit me with they were just like, can you believe this? This happened. It'll be something so fucking minor. It'll be something so fucking minor. It'll be like the epitome of, like, I got a rock in my shoe. Like, or this person was, like, a little bit mean to me. It'd be so mundane. Yes, so mundane. Like, not even boots the house down. Like, nothing worth having your day ruined over. Actively. This is something that you can, it's literally like you know how people say, like, water off a duck's back? And I'm like, dude, you're just not a duck. You have no water. Like, it is just sticking to you like glue. Like, you are literally like, you're a porcupine, and like, or you're Sonic the Hedgehog, and everything you roll over just sticks to you. You're fucking Katamari Damacy, and you're just building negativity. And like, one day it's just building on you, and it's sitting on you, and it's disgusting to see. Not a good aura. I don't appreciate it, but I'm your friend, so what's going on, right? It's like, I asked someone how their day wasn't passing, and they didn't ask me back. It's kind of like that. And then, like, they just dwell. They're like, it's wild. And I'll be like, oh, okay. That sucks. And I feel bad for saying something like that, but at the same time, I'm like, you have to understand. You just hit me with like the most NPC shit, and it wasn't even a fetch quest. Like that's how mundane it is. And I was like, oh, well, I'm sure they didn't really mean it. Or I always hit them with like, maybe they're having a bad day, and because like you're also having a bad day, you're beginning to spiral, and now you've just like attached some of their negative energy to yours, and now you're spiraling a little bit faster. So maybe it's not that big of a deal, and maybe it doesn't fucking matter. Like a little bit. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Whoa, it's done. It is. Sometimes the way like, but that's just the way they handle things, right? And there's really nothing wrong with that. The only problem is when I have to be involved. And I'm not about it. No, therapists, everyone's like, no, I am the world's worst therapist because I'm so selfish when it comes to my emotions. I'm so selfish. I will not, unless it's something I personally deem like a true problem, right? A true life obstacle, like something that needs to be overcome, something that requires like actual like conflict resolution and like steps taken to like better everyone's involvement or something like that. I don't give a fuck. Like someone not saying hi to you or someone being slightly like, oh my god, I didn't like the way she said that. Okay, too bad. It was already said. It doesn't matter what she said. What matters is how you handle it, and you're not handling it well. Okay. Oh god, okay. Yeah, come with me. There's nothing up there. That being said, like, I'm not a therapist by any means. Like, something will happen and I will crumple, okay? There will be the tiniest thing and I personally will crumple, but I'm crumpling in private, okay? That's the difference. Oh, hey, you're already here. There's nothing. Dang, that was so easy. Elevators rule. The dojo's over this way. You should check it out since you're here. Oh god, there is something here? Oh shit. Oh god, oh shit. Oh wow. What happened to it? Pretty rad, right? I'm gonna loot it just like everything else I've touched. I don't know. Usually if someone asks me, hey, how you doing? Unless I'm like actively stressed out in the moment, and I immediately check my friendship level with that person. And this is where the Delulu comes in, because I'm playing video games in real life. Where if someone asks me, hey, what's going on? I immediately check my friendship level with that person and I go, is this something I want to unload on them? Do we have the friendship level for me to unload that? And usually, most of the time, like, and that's what dictates whether or not I'm gonna tell them, hey, I'm fine. Or, actually, let me give you the tea. You know, that's the difference. And I know a lot of people around me who don't have that parameter in place. I do. I know a lot of people don't. And that's okay. Because a lot of people, there are a couple people who don't have that parameter, and they will just unload. And I was like, oh, I didn't know we were friends like that. I guess we are now. And so I have to adjust my parameters. But that, like, me adjusting my parameters doesn't mean I'm going to tell you all that either. I don't know. But then again, I don't really have that much going on. I don't know. Because also, I do have that much going on. Right? Let's be so real. I do have that much going on. Like, I'm a streamer, I'm a VTuber, I'm an idol. I have a game designer. I have so many ideas. Like, I'm looking, like, I've got so many things going on in the back, but like, I also keep that very private, because if I have told people before and they have abused that information, so I don't exactly tell people. So I am a very private person, but I'm a very private person talking to very extroverted people. These people will just be, and it's so interesting. I actually had one girl walk up to me. She's my friend, and she's such a sweet person. Oh my god, she's so sweet. I wish I could tell you her name, but I won't. Right? And she's so sweet, and she's so nice, and she's like, she's currently in college, and she's like, she's just nice, just a nice person, and I'm so glad to have her as a friend. That's something I can call her a friend. What am I gonna do with Polyrath? You already have the habitat. You did all of this and you already live here? Oh my god, Polyrath. But anyway, so she walked up to me one day and she randomly said, because like I made friends with her. Like she and I became friends outside of my like VTubing / idol career. And she walked up to me not knowing anything and she went, "Hey, do you have a YouTube channel?" Do you understand the fear that invaded my heart when someone walks up to you randomly, no context, okay? And having the job that I have, right? Someone walks up to you and goes, "Hey, do you have a YouTube channel?" And you know what I said? Because she's such a nice person, I said yes, like a dumbass. Because I wish she won't tell anybody. I didn't learn my lesson at all. Oh my god. Oh wait, is this lumber? Okay, I'll take that. But yeah, I said yes without even thinking. And then I immediately had to cover my tracks. And I was like, well, she's like, "Oh, really? Well, that's good. I, you know what? I'm glad you do because you seem like a really good person to listen to." And I went, the way I almost cried. The way I almost cried because that was so sweet. She didn't have to say anything like that at all. And I was like, little does she know that people come to my streams to get actively insulted. Well, I say people. It's just young. It's person. All right. Okay, so there is actually a rare Pokemon that can show up here. But who? Ooh, punching bag. I should probably take that. No, I won't take it because I know where it is. I don't... This is hoarder mentality. Oh! The Fighting Fists and Feet is a new... What did I just read? Hold on! That cannot be a name for a dojo. The Fighting Fists and Feet? Just, they don't sound like they go together. It's like the Fighting Fists and Feet. The Fighting Fists and Feet is a new karate dojo now open for business. Beginners welcome to join. Pokemon welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate gi as part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like Hitmonchan, kick like Hitmonlee. To join, just call the number below and... Oh no! We don't have bones! Wait, what? Cool! I can be a black belt! You know what? Yes. I will be, because my feet look like little hearts. And that brings me joy. And you should keep things that bring you joy. And that is the one line from Has Been Hotel that I quote on a daily. It brings me joy. And you should keep things that bring you joy. Oh my god, let's get out of here. I'm pretty sure Torchic is done with the brick by now. I want my gym badge. Elevators are pretty nice. They don't require a lot of work, you know? The beach. The beach. The beach. I'll be so honest. I don't know how you guys keep track of anything that happens in this stream. I feel bad sometimes because like it's not cohesive, or it's not as cohesive as I would like because, you know, imposter syndrome and comparing yourself to like all other streamers, but you're really just comparing yourself to like the clips you see of streamers. You're not really comparing yourself to the streams of different streamers. I just realized it's 6:08, which means I've been streaming for 3 hours. Holy shit, it's past 6:08. Torchic! Get your chickeny butt over here. And may we never summon Combuskin. I forgot we still have to summon all of the Pokemon. I just don't want to because... Combuskin. Your bricks! Thank you! What else was it? Gold! It was gold. Let's go back to the sparkling skylands with gold. This is all just main story shit. But yeah, do you guys like the mic being like right here all the time? Is this something that you enjoy? Because if this is something that you enjoy, then we can keep it here. Yeah, truly. I can just like... Is this what you wanted? La 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 la. Oh god, what was it? It was gold. Is my gold done? Vulpix. I say that like I don't know, it sounded terrible. Gold ingots. Okay. So now I have to go back because my gold ingots are done. Oh yeah. You guys are now officially off the clock. And then I go to the Withered Wasteland to get my other badge, I think. I get it now. Oh my god. I have a microphone on my headphones, but like I don't actually use it at all. No, don't rest. We have work to do. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of the bed. Get out of the bed. We have to go help Team Rocket because they really were going to leave Team Rocket. Well, they were going to leave them, but they said like, yeah, you can go to space, but we have to separate you, which is crazy discrimination, and we're just not talking about it, and I think we should talk about it more. Maybe we should talk about it more. The fact that they just mistreated Team Rocket like hella. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Stop. I do appreciate you guys watching the streams because, like, I can't really encapsulate how easily distracted I am while playing Pokopia because it has pretty much everything you need, right? It has everything you need. But it's all at the same time, right? Okay. Exactly 40 brick. And 20 gold ingots. I'll take that. Congratulations! You've completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. This stuff is useful for fixing old, worn-out buildings and machines and things. Or the vehicle. You weren't cooking anything, I forgot about it, did you? No. I ate before stream started, so I'm okay. Thank you, Wayfarer. Thank you. I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say this will be a huge help. I made sure that I never have anything turned on aside from my PC when I'm streaming. Maybe laundry, because it usually takes maybe like an hour, hour and a half between like washer and dryer. But that's it, you know? By the time I finish streaming, like my clothes will be ready to dry or my clothes will be already dried, so. It's okay. That's the only thing I usually leave on. Rainbow-ish badge! We got the rainbow badge. Is it the grass badge? I don't know. Pretty nifty, eh? They say that when you've got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. But anyway, it's time for part 5. Part 5! Oh. Part 5 is all about energy. It might be a little tough, but I'm sure you can do it. Oh, I had exactly 10. That's so lucky. That's actually so lucky. Okay. I don't have any Tinker gears. Lots of electricity. Try placing a utility pole and collecting a lot of generators to it to transmit electricity from outside. If you don't have the materials to build a generator, try visiting a dream island. And you know what? It's time to visit a dream island after we go back to the sparkling sky. No! After we go back to the sparkling skylands because the 3rd floor is complete. This whole time, I've been mucking around and finding out Hey, we've made a lot of progress today. Even though it didn't all happen in a very linear fashion, I made a lot of progress today, okay? And also, I have taken one step forward in improving the stream content. I don't know. I think that's pretty good. And now we gotta wait 2 days before all of our Pokemon can be returned from the Shadow Realm. Are you kidding? What is that? It better be a tail. It's a head. So no tail. I need a storage for all of my fossils. I swear. Meow, 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 meow. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm just gonna go the long way because I'm so angry. I need to walk it out. I need to walk it out, guys. Imagine having, like, obsessive compulsive and playing this game. What would that be like? I have no idea. Alright. That's a wrap! Okay. Wow, 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 wow. There you are, bud. The Skyland building's 3rd floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. I should. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go! That ladder's forever. I do like the ability that you can continue to build a ladder on a ladder. Ooh, it's a cafeteria! Oh, okay, okay, I like this. I like this. It's actually so cute. I would not have thought of this on my own. I would have had to have looked at a different cafeteria. I would have had to scale some Google Earth images. So where do they actually work? Because we've got like a place, like a small place to work, a small place to play. And then we've got a cafeteria. And the 1st floor is just a greeting area. So where do they actually work in this building? Oh, but you mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You led this project so well, I can really tell why they call you Tinkmaster. Now then, one last floor to go. The 4th floor. Okay, what do you need? This looks like the CEO's office. Glitzy and fancy, you know, for prim and proper sorts. I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. A Pokemon who could help us out? They could be all prim and proper like? Pikachu? I have to go back to the Rocky Ridges anyway! Paper. Okay. Awesome. So I'm kind of ahead in terms of... Well, actually, we're kind of right on schedule in terms of everything we need for this part of the quest. Oh, I need more brick. Who would have thought? Oh, brick and lumber. Brick, lumber, and 5 different Pokemon. One of them being Pikachu, which I can do. I can do. But it'll take another hour, which means I will probably do that off stream. Hold on, I have to sneeze. Sorry, that was way too many sneezes. That was like 8. I didn't count. There's just a lot of them. Hold on. Oh no! Yeah, I think the pollen is still in my system from touching grass earlier. Oh gosh. Why'd it take so long? Hold on. Ow. Pardon me. A lot of bouncing. It's not bouncing, it's sneezing. I'm sneezing! What could you possibly want? thank you for being so nice, but also you guys require so much of my attention. All the time. Common candy? That's hella new. What is that? That is a literal new item. Restore some PP. Yeah, wait, you know what? Now that I think about it, we've never had common candy. We've always had rare candy. That's kind of crazy. Well, we're gonna hold off on the 4th floor for this stream. Is there anything else that we can do now? I got my rainbow badge. So I can go back to the Withered Wasteland and place my rainbow badge. I still need to gather 5 Pokemon, including Pikachu, and some like material that I've already forgotten about. Make the Porygon habitat. Okay, that'll be a good finish. I think that would be a good finish. Good way to finish. We'll just put Porygon's habitat like inside of an existing house, right? Let me go grab whatever. Oh, no, I'm putting my badge back because I don't want to lose them. Okay. Yeah. Putting the badge back because I don't want to lose it. We didn't make any storage today, but it's okay. I'll make some storage, like, in the meantime. I still haven't picked up a tail. I think this is insane, actually. Okay, so let's go. Let's see what we need for the habitat, and let's make what we can, and then find the rest. I think I have to find a computer, which means I think I have to use the computer that I have in my home and kind of either take it out of my home or just build a Porygon habitat in my home. So let's see. I know I have 1 table in my pocket right now. Yes, the researcher's desk, which brings apart Porygon. Area Sparkling Skylands, which is perfect because that's kind of where he shows up. And I need to generate Pokemon, which is also good because I already have an electrode. Yes, I do. 1 computer, 2 tables, and a science experiment. Okay, so we can do that. I have 4 gym badges, which is pretty good. I will have to end stream soon so I can go and take care of, like, my allergies. Ugh, which is so annoying. But, the skin irritation that I have from a mystery allergic reaction has been quelled for now, so that's good. I'm tired of having allergies. I don't know why people like this season. You have to literally not have allergies to like this season. You're kidding! You spawned buried treasure in my home? In my home. Okay, get out of my way, 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 get out of my way. Okay. Do I have a table in my pocket? No, I guess I have to build one. But do I have the science experiment in my pocket? Yes, I do. Wait, hold on. What am I talking about? I literally looted it. I literally looted it. Like, I don't understand why people like spring. It's like the worst season. Winter? Oh god, it's cold. Oh no, what a nightmare. Spring, I'm literally convulsing every day because, like, all the trees want to grow all of a sudden. Like, all the plants are in heat and I have to suffer? I don't understand. Okay, so that is a habitat. Okay, and then... Oh, 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 oh. Okay. That was terrifying. The last 2 I've lost, so I gotta go fill that hole. But first, get this relic out of my pocket. Look at this. It was low-key on fire. I should make a museum, but I want the museum to be in Moonlight, so I've been holding on to all these fossils. I don't know. I think we should like take a stream. Do you think this would be a good idea? I think we should take a stream and just kind of like map out like what we want for our dream island and then build it together. But I'm also still trying to get through the main story of this before I start building anything like specific. What did you just give me? One big nugget! Oh, no, I lied. Sorry, Tangrith. Organization in my Etro stream? Shut up! Is more likely than you think! Where's that stupid bird? Where's that mythical bird? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde estás? Where is this bird? I must have it. Yeah, I don't like how we can't see them. Oh! This whole time. Okay. He's pooping a feather. It's happening. Did he... Okay, I was about to say, because no way this moo milker I genuinely thought he spawned over the chasm. And it'll be like, there's no way you spawn just to drop a feather in the middle of nowhere. You... But he didn't. So it's okay. We don't have to insult him because he didn't do that. I have a personal rule. I usually don't body shame people unless they're like active like criminals or like terrible people. The way you said it sounded like an insult. I don't body shame because there are all kinds of bodies in this world, and I don't like make someone feel less than for things outside of their control. Right? Like, I'm not going to make you feel less than for the specs you were literally born with. That's not even fair because you actively can't change those because that's your DNA. I'm not going to make fun of you for your DNA. I will make fun of you though if you're a criminal and you've actively hurt people. I will say some of the worst things about you. Because what do you care? What do you deserve? You're on death row. I'm getting it all out. That's terrible. That's a hot take for you. When she asks, do you think she's fat? And you're like, no, but all it goes is moo. Moo milker. You moo milker. You moo milker. How dare you? Like, you look like you would give milk. You look like you would nourish the whole countryside. You look like you could nourish the whole tri-state area, bruh. Mommy moo-moos! Mommy moo-moos! Baby, no, I can't do that. Okay, what we were supposed to do? We gotta check on the Porygon. Is it rare? Because it's definitely not there. Bars. I think I want. I think I want. So we got 2 habitats here. We got the tantalizing desk, which is no longer a habitat. Now it's just this. I don't know if we're gonna get Porygon on this stream. Because is it rare or is it? It looks like it's common. So we just have to wait a little bit longer. Does it show up at like any time? I didn't even look that seriously, I'll be so honest. I am inside the microphone. Hello. It's common. We've made it. How many habitats do you think there are? Because this is only 170. And this is number like 209. Do you think there's like 250? Do you think there's a weird amount? I think there's a weird amount. I'm sorry, I'm being so weird right now. I'm inside of the microphone. Okay. It's like I'm over your shoulder instead of like on the screen. It kind of sounds like I'm like right here. It's like, so what are you doing? Like, so what are you doing right now? Like, what is this? How do you play this? And so what do I do next? Do I like go over there? Do I like talk to them? Okay, but why? Like, what button do I press? Wait, why are there question marks here? Does that mean that like Pokemon can like spawn in my house or something? Because I built a house. Oh shit, I didn't put windows in the house. I should probably put windows in the house. Like, they need sunlight, right? Well, okay, here. Like, they need sunlight. So, where was I supposed to put utility poles? There was some place that specifically needed utility poles. Oh! The withered wastelands. Okay, so this is what it would be like. Okay, this is what it would be like if I were like around you and I'd be like, you were gaming. I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Where are you going? Is that you? Are you a ditto? Oh, it's cute. She's like, are you fast traveling right now? It's not very fast. You'd think you'd be there by now, right? Does it have a long loading time? Well, yeah, it's a long loading time because you're loading a whole area. So, you know, it's a lot of blocks. That's a lot of pixels. Yeah, but like, isn't this supposed to be like the console? It's supposed to be faster than that? But anyway, okay, you're here, but like, where are you going now? What are you doing? We need a girlfriend until you get off your ass, get a job. How would I even do that? It's just 5 seconds. It's a 5-second ASMR. Because I think I have low-key mastered the art of like passive aggressiveness to the point where it's not really passive aggressive. It's just I'm so inquisitive that it pisses you off and it forces you to do something about it because you're tired of listening to me ask you questions. Oh, right. Someone needs lots of like electricity. Don't I have like a workbench around here somewhere? This is what I was afraid of. Why are you unemployed? Like, I don't understand. So like, so you don't want a job, or is it that you like can't get one? Oh, if you can't get one, then like what's stopping you? So why can't you get one? Like, are you not qualified, or like, do you not like? There's really nothing that suits you, or do you not want to do anything? Like, I mean, you can make a job out of anything if you try hard enough. You just don't want to do any of that. So like, okay, so like, what do you want to do? Like, I mean, if there's something you want to do, like, we can help you find it. Like, I have a job. Like, everybody has a job. Like I don't understand. Like, everybody has something that they can do to like help the world. Like, what do? Like, you can provide a service. You can clean. Like, do you know how to clean? And that's the most basic of the basic. Like, everybody knows how to clean. You know how to clean? I need a workbench. Do I have a workbench? I don't think I have a workbench on me. Well, you don't know how to. I mean, you can get a job cleaning houses. I hear that's like pretty lucrative, and you don't really have to talk to anybody. You know, all you have to do is like keep their house clean. They're like not there because they don't want to see you while they're there. So most of the time, you're just in people's houses when they're not there, and it's like really easy to clean when they're not there because you don't have to worry about moving anything. But like, do you not like cleaning? Okay, we'll find like, go get a service job. There's plenty of like part-time service jobs like out there. You know. Okay. I know. I know service jobs is like, you got to deal with a lot of people, and that's cool too. But like, maybe you can find a service job that's like is good for you that like doesn't really require anything. Do you like talking on the phone? Because like there's like call center stuff. Look, I know, like, but I know, like talking on the phone is pretty crazy, right? But they have like a script, like it's literally like on the wall. You don't even really have to care, and like most of the time people hang up on you anyway. So like. You don't even have to. I mean, yeah, they pay you an hourly wage. Like, that's what they don't tell you, is that they tell you that they pay you like based off commission, but they can't really do that, like depending on what state you're in. So like low-key, you kind of have to get paid like an hourly wage. So even if people hang up on you all the time, that would be ideal, right? Because like no one's really they're all gonna hang up. You don't really have to talk to anybody. You don't want to do that either? Okay, well, do you like, so like, what are you good at? Find out. I got you, homie. Here's what's the easiest way to get a job. Go sit outside. No, that's not. They don't, like, you can't loiter. It's like actually a big problem right now. Like, you can't really loiter. At least where I live, like, we advocate like a no loitering. Like, we're just like, get out of here. Like, we'll make you disperse, right? That's crazy. So you gotta do something. You're not loitering, you're working. You're not working until I pay you. You're not working until you clock in, because you do not work off the clock. You never work off the clock. You never work without. If you're working and there is not a tax form that's going to hit your address, you're not working. You're getting underpaid. You're not getting benefits, and like all of that is terrible stuff. Like there are people, they're going to take advantage of the fact that if you're like, okay, when am I getting my W-2? If you're working and you're not getting a W-2 once a year, you're getting taken advantage of. It's just straight up. They're just period. Like, yeah. Well, it's like girlfriend plays Pokopia while asking why you're unemployed. What was I doing here? Oh my god. I don't even know. I think we did it. We were waiting for the Porygon, and then we came back here for something else. I don't remember what. I've just been walking around. Oh, the utility cables. Okay, I needed a workbench to make a generator. Right. Hurt me more. No. Okay, I think I should like do my taxes on stream. I think it would be really funny, actually. ASMR VTuber does her taxes. Where am I going? God damn. Okay. It just makes sense that like the tower is like at the ocean. I keep forgetting that I have to go like the back way to get to the ocean. I need to build a railway cart here because everything here is just like too far apart. I have to drink some water. Oh my god. So does that Magikarp, apparently. Jesus, I don't know where you're going, but that ain't it. I should have never put the mic this close to my face. I'm feeling so self-conscious right now. You have no idea. Can I get a green light? Like what are we talking about? So I'll put the utility there. Okay, because that's obviously... I didn't even notice that little thingy there, but now I do. So how much does 50... I could do a water wheel. I could do that. I just realized because there's water here. So if I put the generator like here, that's applying electricity, but how much? 5? That's only 5? Lots of generators. Okay. I'm gonna have to visit the Dream Island another day. What time is it? Ooh, it's been like 4 hours. Like, I didn't even realize. Why didn't anyone tell me? Why? Okay. 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 Why didn't you tell me that it was going to take 4 hours? Why didn't you tell me I've been streaming for 4 hours? Don't you think I'd like to eat dinner? Don't you think I'd like to do, like, other things? Of course I'd love to be playing Pokopia for, like, long periods of time. Of course I would, but, like, there's things I have to do. I've been playing for 4 hours. Like, what do you want me to keep playing? I mean, I could. There's really nothing stopping me, but, like, I have a water wheel kit in my pocket, don't I? Oh, that's why there's a utility pole here. Oh my god, ASMR Pokopia goes hard. But it wouldn't be completely ASMR because, like, I'm a girly pop that likes to yap. How big is it? So what does it need? and 2 Pokemon. Timber and Charmander, and then lots of lumber. That's not a problem. Actually, I could probably get them to start working on it right now. How do I get lumber? I have to talk to Scyther. Okay. Well, first of all, let me find timber. Should the next stream just be fully ASMR? Like, I'm genuinely asking. Where am I? Oh my god, I got so turned around for a second. Literally spawn. Well, if it smells great, can you come over here? Come here. Come here. Yes, excellent. A little closer. A little closer. A little fucking closer. If you don't mind. Thank you. Why would you spawn on top of the tree? Okay. Up to you. I don't know. You guys are getting a little weird. Hey, look at this. Do I have lumber for you to chop up? I do. So can you, like, do this? I think 50 is more than enough. Okay. And then, by the time I find another Pokemon to, like, help me, you should be done. Right? Hey! Bulba! Oh, wait. No, I can't get Bulbasaur because I have the jump rope. So, Ivysaur, you two, come with me. I'm pretty sure it's this way. A trace of a Pokemon now? Who could it possibly be? Parasect! Oh my god, fuck this Pokemon. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I hate that Pokemon so much. I mean, everyone's Pokemon, like, every Pokemon is someone's, like, favorite Pokemon, but there are a lot of Pokemon that are not my favorite Pokemon, and Parasect is one of them, and it's mostly because, like, it's so grody. Oh, this is the wrong. Where are they? Oh my god, someone's playing Animal Crossing. Just can you do me a favor? Can I get you to build this? Okay. And I need lumber, but I have to wait. I have to wait for Scyther. Scyther! I have to wait for Scyther! What am I gonna do while I'm waiting for Scyther? I guess I could, like, build up. I guess I could take this time to, like, take stuff out of my pocket and use them on the withered wastelands. I think I could do that. I have some... I could probably build a house or 6. It won't take that long, right? I just want them to get the generator built. And then I generally have to, like, stop playing. Grifflin, what are you doing? We're not going to go to the Dream Island today. I might go to the Dream Island tonight and just do all of this stuff, like, over time. I have a limited, and I mean limited house resources. So you're getting what's in my pocket. Patchwork houses, which I don't really hate. I'll be honest. I don't really hate them. Oh no, there's a Pikachu. Oh wait. I could go get the Ditto. That sounds terrifying. Was that if a Drifloon ever calls out to me like that, I'm running in the opposite direction. What? Ditto. Ah, you're lucky I'm a Pokemon. Adorable hedge seeds. Oh, good. I think I can create a habitat if I go get the Pikachu doll from the beach. But that means I have to put something in place. I think I have to put something in place of it because it'll be like, oh my god, my Pikachu doll. And, you know, I don't want to make my Pokemon upset a second time. I would never do that for the content or for the laughs or you know, I think, or the, what is it called? The shits and giggles? Or as I like to call them, the shiggles. I don't know why we didn't start calling them shiggles earlier. Like, we should have been, it always should have been shiggles. Oh, I turned it over and now it's raining here. Why did I do that? Somebody there? Oh my god, what is going on in the bleak beach? Let's go. Iron Pillar. Oh, somebody there. Better not be. You guys are gonna be homeless. You will be without a home. Oh my gosh. Ariados. Toot toot. I must say, it takes some time. It takes some nerve to enter my nest. You're a brave one, aren't you? You can't hurt me even if you tried. You're like a daddy long legs. Ah, no need to fret. I'm not upset. On the contrary, I'm in quite a good mood. Because also, Loki, you walked into my house. This is my grass. This is my lawn. Everything the light touches already belonged to me. You're paying rent. Okay? After all, I've just found the most wonderful home. Yeah, found. It was already built, bitch. I'm sure it would be dazzling once I decorate it with some of my sparkling string. I don't know why I'm being so aggressive to this Ariados, but you know what? You started it, okay? I'm just returning that energy. You litter. You probably litter twine. What's the recipe? Oh, doo-doo-doo. A menu board. Got it. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Wait, why am I here again? The stupid spider distracted me! There was something here I needed! There was something here I needed. What was it? It's like walking through a door. What was it? Why did I walk all the way back here? Fuck. Now that's the soundbite. The world's softest fuck. Why did I come back here? Oh god, what did I need? Because I went from the withered wasteland and I walked in here and it was raining. It's like walk. Oh my god. What was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? Obviously, it must not have been that important. Because I'm waiting for Scyther to finish chopping things up. And so while I was waiting, I came here for what? You have no clue? Well, you're supposed to have the clue! You're supposed to have the clue! You guys are supposed to keep me and check. If you do not check me, I go unchecked. And then I'm here. And I forget. What was it? I don't fucking know. Okay. The Pikachu doll! Holy shit. No, 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 no. No one talk to me. No one talk to me. Oh my god. That was rough. Oh my god. Here, have a bench so to take away from the fact that I'm about to take this. Shut up! I can hear them from a mile away. Here, take this nugget. There you go. Feel better. Bye. Bye. Nope, I need it. I need it more than you. You'll be happy with the gold nugget. I think you'll be happier with the 20-pound orb of pure gold. Were gold nuggets always that big? Were big nuggets always that big? Because I haven't been holding them. I've just been holding them in my trainer pockets for years. Were they always that voluptuous? Like, what? Alrighty then. Okay. Guys, I can't make ASMR content. I laugh too much. Alright, if I remember correctly, it just had to be like next to it. I swear to God, Slowpoke, get the out of the way. Please. Yes. Yes. A Pikachu space. We gotta go check on that Porygon. Is this still ASMR if I'm like laughing all the time? Is it? I don't know. Wait, are you done yet? No, he'll be done soon. He'll be done soon. Well, you keep at it. Now I'll be back. Okay. We gotta check on the Porygon. Common my left foot, because what the hell? It's not there yet. Alright, now we have to wait for the Scyther to finish all of our lumber. I wish we could just pick up lumber as we needed it, like everything else. Okay. Gather energy is the last thing we need. Oh, right. So I do actually have to go back to the beach because I don't remember where Pikachu's home is. I never gave them a home. Are there squirrels on my roof again? I'm just doing all of this while I wait for Scyther to finish the lumber so I can get started on the water wheel so I can see how much energy it gives off. This is how a 3-hour stream turns into a 5-hour stream. Could you please work faster? There are squirrels in my roof! Like, literally. Oh god, that's terrifying. Okay. Alright, let's find Pikachu. It sounds like I'm losing my mind, but I promise you I'm not. I know exactly where it is. But I don't remember where Pikachu's home is. It's around here somewhere. Aha! You have a quest? You won't leave. They won't leave if they have a quest. Oh. Oh! Oh, perfect. I can take you there right away, right now. I gotta go. We gotta stop the stream. This is Pokopia. This is what Pokopia does. This is what they do. This is what happens. You're just doing one thing, and then, like, next thing you know, you're here all day, and I love it. You better be behind me. Okay. I don't know why that sounded like a threat. Maybe because it low-key was. Come on. And I do mean low-key. What a hot... There are literally squirrels in my roof. Trying to eat their way through the materials. You can walk a little faster than that. I built an entire bridge, but yes, fall into the river and then climb onto the bridge. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so we gotta get up there. Wait. Come on, Peaky. I do love them climbing. They didn't need to animate them climbing, and yet they did. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? There are stairs. Literally stairs. Literally what? Yeah, that's what I thought, video game. Oh my god. Just teleport this. Just teleport them. That's the dumbest thing. What are these stairs of which you speak? I don't understand. But I'll try my best. What? What in the meek female side character are we talking about? Okay, so we meet 4 other Pokemon. You must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. They hit the I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Whoa, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start work on the 4th floor. She's like, I don't give a fuck. Alright, you're here now. And that's you and 4 other Pokemon. That's perfect. Actually, wait, do I have all the materials yet? No, I'm still missing brick and lumber, which I should have been making brick. Oh, I'm so stupid and inefficient. I should have been making brick. I should have been making bricks! Yeah! God, okay. This is fine. This is totally fine because, you know, it doesn't really have a choice. It has to be fine, or otherwise it's absolutely chaotic. And if it's chaotic, then I would, like, spiral. You can't have that. Oh, shoot. Who knows who's doing what nowadays? Who uses bridges anymore once you learn how to fly? Torchic, are you home? I saw you walk in there. Oh, hell yeah. So I only need 10 brick. So could you make me 5? Yeah, if I give you 5 squishy clay, you make me 10 brick because it's 2 for 1. And you better be done soon. Alright, I'll be back. Because I have to go to the Withered Wasteland to talk to a certain bug-flying Pokemon about my goddamn lumber. I feel like a loan shark. And when I come back, it better be done. Like, when I come back, it had better be done. Slowking has incredible intellect and intuition. Well, so do I. And yet I've still found myself playing this game anyway. I've still found myself losing my mind over a Pokemon building life simulator. How did I get here? How did I get here? Why are you here? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Come on. Maybe I'll live here. Who? Hello? Oh my god! Hi, nice to meet you. Don't worry, I'm not scary at all. See, I'm just an adorable Pikachu. Oh, hold on. You haven't seen through my disguise already, have you?
Yeah. No, I guess you have. I'm sorry I lied to you. I just wanted to be friends. Do you think we could maybe play together?
Come home with me! Come home with me! I am adopting you! This moment! Fuck the paperwork! Okay. This Pokemon lives in dark places untouched by sunlight. When it appears before humans, it hides itself under a cloth that resembles a Pikachu. Oh my god. And it trades. Oh my god. Mimikyu has the rinse we all wish we had. It's like, why won't you guys? It should have been me, not them. Okay, well. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I love Mimikyu so much. You have no idea. Oh my god. Okay, Scyther! What the fuck? You done or what? Like, am I just gonna have to watch? Because I'm not fast traveling until you're done. Oh, perfect timing. Because I need that water wheel done, like, today. Okay. I do love Mimikyu so much. I will not get distracted. I will not get distracted. No, 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 no. no, 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 no. Not even for an octal. No, no. I'm not getting distracted. No way. Oh, no, we're gonna get this done. Get the water wheel done. Give them lumber so they can build. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You need electricity. Oh, yeah. Stay there. I'm on my way. Yes. Calculating. 7:51. Okay. That we're not going to see done on stream. Haktua! Haktua! Okay. Hold on. Okay. And now we go to the Sparkling Skylands because this Mimikyu is going to live with me. This Mimikyu is living with me. You're coming home with me. Did you hear that? My bones literally just like readjusted. Hooray! I would like to live here. Oh! I got the Porygon! Jag, jag. This place? Where am I? It is you who called me to this place. I grew inside a computer. So the large sky here is very much novel. That the Porygon. Oh, but I want to live with you. It's a restraining order. It sure is. And I'll double down. I'll get the magistrate involved. Don't even. Recycle! Oh, hell yeah! I wish to teach you the method for making a wireless power transmitter in return. A machine. It sends electricity far away. It is like a utility pole. But it is less large than a utility pole, and it does not use wires. It can make the town look more nice. But there is a problem. The recipe data in my head is not yet restored. To use other words, I forgot. If I hear good music, my head will become clear. I will remember, I think. So I must ask, can you play a CD nearby so that I can hear it? My computations whisper to me. They told me a CD player exists on the ground in this town. If it has not been found, you must search. Search where the many broken buildings are. P. You have already completed the task. Oh, duh. This is it. The music is good. My head is now clear. I remember. I can teach you to make a wireless power transmitter. Lagon. He needs to make a town more wonderful. Well, he's just gonna live there, so that's fine. Where is my Mimikyu? Baby! You're gonna live with me. You live in my house? Yeah, you can. It's pretty dark. Okay. Alright, Pikachu, I don't know where you thought you were going, but Girly Pop, you're getting back to work. You're getting back to work. Oh, shoot. I gotta go back to the beach to get my brick. Okay. One more time. I gotta get the brick. Ooh, yeah. It's time for building. One more time. I gotta get the brick. Oh, yeah. All right. Mama. I need to stop streaming. I have lost my mind. I don't know what this game does to me. But it can't be healthy. Oh gosh. Torchic, I swear to God. What do you mean? I will wait here until you are finished. One good potato will do. You've been streaming for 4 hours, 26 minutes, and 58 seconds. So you know, don't say we didn't tell you. Yeah. I'm almost done! It's all up to Torchic now! Frick! And 3 other Pokemon, obviously. I need him to finish! Come on! Come on, 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 come on. The second I walk away. The second I walk away, it's gonna be done. I saw you as he finished 1 at least. How many? I only asked for 5! Okay, let's take this time. Let's chill. Let's chill. Let's chill. Oh, they all wake back. That's cute. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's go. I just need the brick, man. I just need the brick, Torchic. Alright, the Azurill is following me. That's not true. Oh, he's done! The Execute is following. Shit. Okay, we have the brick we need. I wonder... I can't remember if that was all. Okay, and now we fast travel to the Sparkling Skylands, and we somehow get 3 more Pokemon to follow us. Other than the Execute, because the Execute's going to be with us. No, we need 4. It was 10 out of 15. 3 more, yeah. It was 10 out of 15, and Pikachu is one of them. And then I just got the Execute to follow me, so I need 3 more Pokemon to follow me. And then they'll start building. And once they start building, it should be done. And I guarantee, oh my god, I bet you after all this nonsense, it's already, I still have 9 minutes before, I still have 9 minutes before the, where are you going? I just realized you could have made me brick. You could have been making me brick the whole time. And then one more. I saw a Pokemon go this way. Okay. Alright, let's go, guys. Oh, kid. I didn't forget about the lumber. I'm waiting for everyone else to catch up. Where's he execute? Oh, yeah. We did it! Calculating building time while I wipe pollen out of my eye. 8:45! Not bad, but I'll show you guys after it's done. We're set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. This'll take a while. Come check on us later. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh my gosh, we're doing it. Not bad. And now... Oh, I thought that was all one. They were all stacked on top of the stuff. And they were like, hey, by the way, you didn't have to do that. And I was like, shut up! I thought I did! Okay. So I'm gonna go back to the Withered Wasteland so that I remember that I have to go and check on that water wheel, because I think I have everything else other than the electricity. But that's enough stream for today. My god, I've done so much. I've gone absolutely wackadoodle crazy. Definitely lost my mind. But it was for a good cause, because I got a Mimikyu and a Porygon! Also, I didn't even look to see what it would take to make a wireless power transmitter. We learned so many different recipes, some of which were like older ones. So, a switch and a transmitter. Connect these to electrical generators to use them. Put a switch nearby to quickly turn things on or off. Use these to connect electrical generators to machines and send electricity over long distances. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch a video on how to properly use those. We didn't fix any of our storage, but that's okay. That's okay. And I learned so many like borders and pillars. Like, I would say this was a lot of progress. And also I'm really close to the mic now. So stream upgrades, Pokopia upgrades, like, oh my god. So many things were happening. I wish I had stayed a little bit in Withered Wastelands. Just a little bit longer, just to get things done, but I'll be back. I'll be back. I went the wrong way again! Okay. I'll be back. But yeah, let me just stop here before I keep going. Oh. Let me stop here, and then it's time to eat some dinner, because it's literally been 5 hours. So it's time to eat. Hold on. I think, who are we gonna raid today? If you're on YouTube, you don't get to join the raid. I'm so sorry. But being on YouTube, let's join the raid. Who are we raiding? I think... Let me see. Can I search? Oh my god, Mariko is playing Dead by Daylight. We can raid into Mariko. Yes. I haven't raided Mariko in a while because I've been playing Marvel Rivals, but I need to play more Marvel Rivals. But I've been playing Pokopia. Okay. Also, yes, the Greninja photo. I just remembered the Greninja photo. I caught him just staring over a cliff, and I was like, "Don't do it, don't do it." I might post that on Twitter. Don't do it. Yeah, it's been up for an hour and 2 minutes. Okay. So I will see you guys. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I might see you tomorrow. I hope I do see you tomorrow for another stream. If not, that's okay. I will see you another time. Tomorrow might be just getting everything together, or just maybe another stream like this where it's just getting my Pokopia dailies done. You know, I am so happy that you all decided to join me at an abnormal time from which I usually stream. It was really fun. I will see you guys next time. Be nice to Mariko. And until I see you again, I want you to have a good morning, afternoon, evening, sunrise, twilight, sunrise, sunset, golden hour, golden shower. I want you to be nice to yourself. I want you to be nice to others. I want you to stay hydrated. Okay? Hydrate! Because I didn't. Alright. Be good to yourselves. Goodbye, bee.